forgot my glasses. Again. I wonder if this is taking forever. So just look at my answer sheet. Okay. No, it's very wrong.
Oh. Hello?
Good day. Can I help you?
Didn't mean to bother. Just here to make a donation.
Oh. Well, you don't
can see.
have to hand that in person. I just tell people typically who do give donations to put it in the left part on the shelf.
That's what I always do.
I'm very grateful. Thank you.
Thank you. Good to hear. Appreciate you a lot. I hope you know that.
Oh, I wouldn't know about that. 2 of them failed. It was very easy. I made sure to make it easy, but they just decided not to do it because they thought it'd be hard. So, I had to send these to the parents, unfortunately. I was appreciated.
The ones
I think
that
they would put in the work.
Appreciate
Maybe.
you.
Depends.
The ones
I'm
without the
treated more as a
families.
daycare center, really. That's fine, I guess. If people just want to drop off their luggage, so to speak, with me in the mornings, I suppose I'm helping. But thank you.
Oh,
It's
I
very
was talking
helpful.
about the ones who didn't have parents.
True, there are those. Poor things.
I'll leave you be then.
Appreciate it.
Take care of yourself.
Not good.
Ava, how much was it?
How
much was
a
it?
random sum amount. I'll be honest with you. It's just a random
Okay.
sum amount. I do it every session. I'm so
Thanks.
sorry. I didn't know you were
That's
gonna keep
fine.
track of it.
I'll ask. Just had to be sure.
Just don't keep track of it. I'll let it be up now. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I didn't know you were there.
I mean, why is the menu so odd? Oh, goodness. Oh, my stomach hurts. Why? Oh, it's probably that time of the month. Probably. Oh, it's because I haven't eaten. Either way. Oh, it's awful. That is awful. I'm just going to ignore it. Oh. Didn't I see Connor the day before yesterday as well? Is he staying for a while? I wonder. Probably. It's possible. Suppose we can check. How was that? It's scary.
Pardon me?
Good morning. Pardon me, I guess. Good day, Miss Basil. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm better now that I've done homework for everyone and finished everything I needed to do in that department. There was a lot to go through. And unfortunately, 2 people failed, and that's because they just decided not to do it. So I'm going to deliver these papers.
Oh, no. So sorry to
Take
hear
them
that.
Merchants Guild. Happens. After all, I'm used more of a daycare center, if anything. So
Well, I hope to eventually be able to purchase some of your breads.
I hope I can find supply today. Honestly, there is nothing there but a single cup of yeast. So
Oh,
hopefully I'll think of something. I'm hoping I win that competition. That way I can buy more yeast and flour. Good day.
That is why.
good day to
See
you
you.
too.
There you go.
Not hungry.
20 copper.
Thank you kindly.
Suppose I could take a walk. Oh my.
I'm fucking scared shitless.
I see something's wrong. I never see them sprinting anywhere, except when they want coin out to fill their mouths. Big. Haven't visited the vineyard in a while then. Again, what would I do at a vineyard? Oh well. Chicken gone.
And all of this world is for children who play. Days that never end, always should remain. Another perfect day.
Pig. Mm.
Morning.
Hey, Mr. Soma.
Morning.
Sleep a
Claudia.
little easier?
Somewhat. I have a few things in mind. Not going to say too much about it. I do not want to dilly-dally.
All right, well, you needn't have let me go. I was going to make some tomato soup. Det var svartsappa. It's a
Oh,
villager stew. Very imperial recipe. So I think your colleagues might like it.
villager stew is always
I can make
good.
you some too if you'd like. Well, it's villager stew, but very good.
That could be good. But either way, I'll get some things taken care of. If something comes up, I will come to you and have a talk.
Fresh air is nice.
Absolutely.
You have a good one.
Good day, Herr Arzt.
Ma'am?
Hello, ma'am.
Let's see. I need tomatoes.
One cup of water. This is
Morning.
Morning.
So many more people than we had last time. Right, this is the game. We don't have to go all the way around. We can just go out through here.
Oh, that's right.
Miss Claudia, we're going for a morning jog. You're invited if you'd
Oh.
like.
Oh, fitness. No, thank you.
Yes.
No,
Oh, okay.
don't really do the whole fitness thing.
Oh, some people are into fitness.
I think me standing all day is fitting enough.
Where are they going?
Ah, okay. So how many? 72? 72.
Surgeon,
What am I gonna buy with 72
transfer
copper?
today.
Maybe not in
I can make a little copper.
It's been nice speaking to you, man.
Okay.
No.
Have a good night.
I do apologize.
Whoa.
No, I do not. Understand.
Thank.
Hey, you want salam? You want cheese? Slice of cheese? Nice salam, huh?
She might not take you up on that, officer, but I most definitely will. The flour was put to good use, so
You
thank
want
you again.
sausage? Special deal, 6 copper.
6 copper? That's not too
Sausage.
shabby. That's 4 copper cheaper than your usual. I will take 2, please.
2 sausage. I do, you do it. Oh,
Do you have any tomatoes or a single carrot, maybe? I'm trying to make a stew.
you want tomato? No, I only don't sell in once. I sell 5 tomatoes. Does that sound nice?
Very well. That's really all I need aside from, well, the sausage.
You want bag? You have bag?
A bag would probably be good. Will that cost me a little bit more? In that case, I could
Okay,
just
bag 5
carry-
copper.
I'll just carry the meat with my grippers.
Okay, okay. You pay here, I tell you price, right? Okay, you come, stand.
Okay.
Stand, you stand.
I'm standing.
Okay, okay. Sausage, 2. 2 sausage, 6 copper.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
12
That's
copper.
12.
Yes?
Yes, 12.
You
That
want
is-
5?
That is more than doable.
5 tomato? Ah, you pay. How much you want? 5? 5 tomato? Yes? 5?
Just 2 would be fine. Or 1 carrot. I see a carrot
No,
sticking
I
out
only
right
sell
there.
in 5.
There's a carrot. I see it. It's on the table.
No, carrot right here.
Oh my goodness, there's carrots right there. I'm so stupid.
Might have to ask around.
No wonder
So-
you need glasses.
I gotta return this to the
You're blind.
Yes, very. Well, when it comes to reading, anyway. I thought they were oranges. I'm going to be completely real with you. I'm so sorry. Could I have just...
No, that's orange.
Okay, let's do this. Okay? 1 carrot, 2 tomatoes, and... No, that won't do at all. 2 carrots, 2 tomatoes, and the sausage.
Take your time. 30 copper.
30. Well, vegetables are seemingly a little overpriced. If I'm buying in bulk, would you consider a discount, maybe? I'm taking a lot of your supply. Hello? Sorry, Capitano, can I help you?
How are we this morning, huh? Well, I hope.
I'm doing well, Capitano. I'm just doing some errands.
You know, I've had one hell of a morning already.
Oh. Really?
I'm here to apologize on behalf of my man and my attitude yesterday towards your bakery.
Oh.
Here, 3 fucking silver.
Oh.
Enjoy your coins, baker.
Thank you, Capitano. Goodness.
So you buy in bulk?
I'll pay the 30.
Okay.
See.
You're there.
There you are.
Good to me.
I expect that
Perhaps
to
I'll need a
happen.
bag to carry it also. Here's 5 extra. Won't be able to carry all those items.
Oh, you want
by
bag
myself.
too?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, it's a lot to carry, and I'm not very strong.
You need me to help out with that?
Hey, it's really fine. I'm just doing business. Goodness. Listen,
No mind.
3 silver.
Okay. Your bag.
It's always good to do.
Thank you very much. And hope to do business in future, of course, sir. If you wouldn't mind.
Come back, spend more.
Of
That's
course.
very heavy. Of course. Walmart. Very well.
No, my name Pepe.
It's very lovely, miss. You have real talent. Good day.
Indeed.
See me.
Oh. I perhaps late. I'm gonna walk this way.
I will not pry into that business, but I hope that didn't. Well,
Didn't have to throw this
you
silver at
feel
me.
it's
Goodness.
intimidating.
Oh, I'm rather used to it's the guard. In a way, they're their own nobles, right? At least they behave like one.
Just to be expected.
You're right.
I've always been here in Guardia.
If you wouldn't mind,
Of course.
just put it in the pantry here. I'm gonna start about making soup.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
2 carrots, 2 tomatoes, 2 sausage.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day now.
Copper? 2?
I would do just fine. Or 2. However
Five it is.
much you have left.
Of course, you made a donation. I only feel like it's good to give back somewhat. Well, thank you very much. What was your name? I don't
Oh.
remember. Exactly.
Malatios Notis.
That is not. That's very hard to say. I'm so sorry. The foreigner
Do you want to
comes at me.
shorten it a bit to make it sound easier?
Perhaps. What would you?
Milan,
Choose.
Notis.
Milan.
Wherever those two work. Yes,
Milan can work.
it's fine with me.
All right. Well, thank you,
Well.
Mr. Milan.
And Claudia, right?
Yes, Laudia. Just Laudia. Miss Laudia, teacher Laudia. It doesn't matter.
Understood.
If you would excuse me, I have soup to make for some very
Of course.
lovely guests.
Of course. Take care now. If you need any help, always be around.
Well, we rich again. Damn, dude. Fuck, that captain was pissed. Oh, he doesn't like snitches. Ladia's glad she wasn't mentioned. He threw the silver at her. Damn, dude. I'll take it. Ladia's not gonna complain about that.
Ooh, that's what I need. A knife. What? Knife. Where's knife? Ooh. That's a surgeon knife. We don't need that. Oh. It's a whittling knife. Time to make soup. Lots and lots of soup. I can make about 4 bowls of this. 2, 3, oh, no. It's more than enough. Soup. Oh, I'm so hungry. I can't eat this. I at least need to give Soma some, that way it doesn't look like I'm trying to. Just. Is that enough for 3? I'll just taste it, maybe. Now that I think about it, I need a bowl. Not poo, pot. Oh. That's not right. Oh no. I can't see it. Is that on? Any wood?
There's a fire truck outside. Hang on, Jet. Oh. Went by, but that was a... 2 fire trucks. My goodness.
Hey. Goodness, that's hard. No. 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 That's what we want. Whoa. Whoa. How is that? So, it's a pot. Of course, it's black. Heat. Need to crush this up. That is not safe. A spoon. Oh, my stomach. Even with my baker hands, that is hot. Alright. What is now the sausage? Hot. Oh, if only I had vinegar to work with. Oh. What I'd give for an olive tree. Or an olive branch or something. can't be a healer, can only be cook. So my gift in the roleplay is being the only cook class as a player character, which means I can make things easily with food. I can also do and perfect my craft. Hmm. I wish Pingadium. If only Pingadium was working. I think it's okay for the most part. Seems it's okay. Still glowing a little. See the reflection. Running out of this. Don't give it just normal water. All right. It's gonna take at least 15 minutes to simmer. And then I can mush it. I'm patient. Oh wait. Oh wait.
Are you sure you can't go any lower? Because the hunters, when they come by, they usually sell 10 a pop.
Where do you think I got my supply from? Anyway.
Oh, I see. So getting them from you is me cutting off your supply, sort of thing?
You're such unusual types. Of course. Lead the way.
Oh, wolf, I please have flour.
I will be right behind.
Do you have flour, Wolf? Please say yes. Flour?
Say that again.
Is there any?
Actually, I do flower.
Oh, Cassidy.
Hello.
Right, Cassidy. I'm stupid.
I've done it 2 times today.
Any?
There you go. I do have one.
Just one? I'll take the one. I'll do it. I'll take the one. How much? How much for the one?
It's 10 copper.
Okay.
For the one.
That's fine. Yeah. 10. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Excuse
Were
me.
you short on something?
Flour. There's nothing in this godforsaken city.
I might have some in stock. Let me think.
Oh, that would be really nice right about now, Mr. Vezran.
Flour, eh?
Flour, grain, something I can turn into flour. Yeast, I'll even take.
Would you call that a raw food, perchance?
I would if it was specifically flour raw food.
Well, I happen to have 2 in stock, I think.
Okay. Are you gonna offer me a better price than the jumped up ones in the merchant district?
I'm afraid the reason they are jumped up is because of a shortage. I try to keep things fair.
Well, if I take them off
How
your
much are you
hands in
paying
bulk,
there?
10.
In bulk. 2 is not exactly a bulk.
Well,
10?
it's still all you have in terms of raw food as flour. Who else are you going to sell to? The brewer? Wait, don't. That's a terrible idea. Don't go to the brewer. How
actually.
much?
We'll say 9.
9. 9, okay. If I buy 2, 18. Okay, you know what? I have the coin as fair. Sure, Vezrin will do. Can you bring them here? I am not strong. Here's 18.
Make it.
Make oh.
Make it 8 apiece. It's all right.
Okay. 16, thank you. That is far better than what I was getting in the merchant's corner. Here you are.
I'll consider it a one-time deal, of course. I'll take the money and I'll bring you the food right away.
I appreciate it.
Wonderful.
I can't carry things.
Of course.
Nadia.
No worries.
Yes.
If you don't mind,
Harry?
do you happen to know whose this is?
What?
The toy.
The farmer reaches out and hands you what looks like a very well-worn wooden.
Wooden dead. He's
I
dead.
think he's dead.
It killed him. You killed him, Harry. Why do you have this effect on people?
It's not my fault. He's so tiny.
Just like this dog.
Why are there so many dogs around? And they're all so well groomed. Why are the nobles just letting them out?
Maybe
I suppose we will never know.
Well, this dwarf is dead in front of me, so just wait, I suppose.
What?
Oh, oh, actually gone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
No.
How is all?
Bread today. I'm afraid.
What?
Lack of supply. There's no bread. I don't have any honey.
No bread?
Mm-mm. No bread.
Oh.
All right, where do you want these?
Okay. One day I'll have bread.
Have you? Huh?
Good on that.
What?
Thank you.
What is about bread?
One day I'll have bread.
You know, I could probably get my associate over here to get you more flour. If you like.
Well, that sucks. Anyway,
More flour?
have you seen Shellfront?
Yes,
He's
I
kind
would
of
be in need of
mysterious and
more
he-
flour if it would be the same price, of course.
The courier? Is that a name?
He does set his own rates. I'd have to make sure.
Shellbrook, I don't know.
He might be able to do 8 or 9. We'll see.
Says that I'm super fast.
I'll try and
Alright.
whittle him down for you.
What he lies.
I appreciate you
All right.
speaking
He
into my
lies.
behalf.
He's
That's
like, I'm going to run to the ocean. Watch me.
Of course, of course.
Did you see me? And I go,
Your
what
colleague.
the fuck was that?
What's his name?
I'm Bezrin and he's Markle.
Instant
Yeah,
transmission.
Markle.
Yeah,
Markle,
him.
right. Right, I met him
I've
literally.
not seen
the-
him. He did
I'm
not
stupid.
wake from the most.
Oh, go out of here before you have a headache.
Hello,
You're dying.
Goodness.
Vezrin, flour,
I'm
are
having a
you
bit of a headache with all
allergic?
this flour in the air. I certainly am.
No.
I'm trying so hard. I think I might be. Oh, Markle.
Have I seen
Just the man I was looking for again.
Might have been a
Yes,
child.
you've seen him. He wears a hood
Chickens.
as a sort.
he's
A child.
Oh, I
sword
don't
with
usually
a
trust
animal
hooded
head.
figures unless they reveal to me.
You were literally talking to him,
Once,
laughing, and he
small
was
friend
there,
comes
you
back.
were there, and he was here.
he was
Oh, wait for the small friend.
He
Okay.
said she'd been paying 10 at the market.
Oh,
Either a child or a
You're
hobbit.
just some guy, you were so friendly with him, though.
What's our inventory, chat?
when people
Well,
have
we found a
hoods and they
toy.
haven't revealed to me, I just see them as people and
toy.
I continue my business. I don't.
Among other
uh,
trash.
You know.
I see them as mysterious, edgy people. I only saw him face because he like went like whoosh and like was like, "What about
That is
me?" And I was
interesting.
like, "You're edgy," and I
Yeah.
Heard you're looking
This is
for
fun.
flour?
If I can see
Yeah.
your eyes.
Yes,
we're
Mr.
good.
Marco, I
can
am in
usually
the business
tell
for
about a
flour.
person, not the eyes.
I'm buying in bulk.
Yeah.
Buying-
Oh yeah.
I'm buying in
realized I
bulk.
was
Well,
still
I can
tired.
get you some if you need
You
it.
as well.
Yeah.
Aren't they
Very
though?
well.
They're so big.
What are your rates?
Oh,
Right. Anyway,
I could probably give it to you for about 8
I
per.
haven't seen him.
8
Right,
sounds
it would
good.
be,
If
a
there's
miss
an
for
offer
me
the
to
same
stare,
thing, and if
so,
I'm buying in
I won't.
bulk, that is a decent
And
price,
we were
seeing as I
talking,
take it off
it's
your hands.
ruder to
How many do you have?
avoid looking at
I can get you 4.
Yeah, I think the eyes are probably the thing you
That
should
is
be looking
fair.
at above all things, Marcus.
Prolonged
Yeah.
eye contact.
Please, if you would bring it to me, I am not strong.
prolonged eye contact. No,
eye
don't forget.
I'll go get it
Prolonged eye
myself.
contact.
Thank you very much.
Seems like I'm making a lot of deliveries
Do you
today.
blink? Wait, hold on a second.
I
Why haven't
appreciate
you
it.
blinked in a while?
8 plus 8
you
plus
go.
8 plus
Okay,
8.
you're good. Stop.
36. Right? That's my math.
It's, you know, a part of conversation. I'm just
It's a
looking
song.
at you.
No, it's
Yeah,
a
no,
song.
but when you
it's a
say
song.
prolonged eye contact,
Perhaps
it's
you should
Prolonged
try
eye
praying for
contact.
him once more.
Don't stare at me. I'm
36.
married, man.
That's 9. I'm dumb.
you?
I can't do math. I'm a teacher. I am dumb. Ah!
Who?
It's only natural to look
Anyway,
at the
if you
person you're
find
speaking
him,
to.
tell
Yes.
him that he owes me like a silver, please.
I would love to. If I see him, I will absolutely tell him because I would love for him to lose money.
Thank you. Because I'm kind of
Do you have
hungry.
any? Speaking of, do you have any leather straps extra? You have.
I can make some. I have a lot of extra leather that I can work with.
You have a lot of extra leather, and no one's giving you business.
Exactly. That is why I strong-armed him
That's
into
weird.
fucking.
Good morning, Isabel.
I know, right? I have no money
Okay.
and many leather.
So you're
morning,
an
how are
expert
you?
leather. Look upon me. Is there
doing
anything
good.
off about my apron?
How are you?
Yeah, it's really dirty.
Probably not
Doing
here.
quite
Probably
well.
take
Had
it to
a
your shop.
really good night. I
yeah,
hope yours
yeah,
were the
yeah,
same,
let,
Marline.
let us go. All right, come on.
Right.
Unfortunately, Raven has fell ill. It is not serious, so
But yeah, so it's the weird.
there's nothing.
Oh dear.
So should be fine.
Make sure you take the time and get some rest. If
Excuse
you
me,
can't
one
be
moment.
winded when you're out hunting.
Soma, you haven't eaten today, have you?
No, I have not. I did
Don't.
spend a good amount of coin and such.
Don't eat.
Oh.
I'm bringing you something.
Excuse me.
Don't eat yet.
What?
I'm not forgetting, but you're the wood
In
guy,
like
right?
15 minutes. Or less.
Yes, I cut wood.
I admit I've never been much for hunting. I know it's always been a really difficult thing if the game is aware of you.
That's why we must train to be stealthy in the woods. Make sure our presence is not known. Be one
Maybe
with it.
actually don't.
Animals trust their noses more than their eyes and their ears.
But of course, that is also
That's
true.
right. Somewhat. He's not wrong. Somewhat. Some animals don't have
And
noses good for sensing, so to speak, or smelling.
I suppose all senses should be taken into account: hearing, smell, sight.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely wouldn't
believe
be
he
too
spoke before.
accustomed for that.
No, I believe not. Sorry, I am the baker. I've been here for the past 2 years. You may see me about, but I'm nose to grindstone all the time, as you can imagine. Running a school and a bakery. And also catering.
Oh, excuse me.
Quite the
Oh,
load.
Coming through.
goodness.
Oh, come here, grabs. Careful.
Is that a used rug?
Where'd it?
Oh, it's just a big sack. Oh.
It's a
Thank
burlap sack.
Careful, you might have
How
been
did
a
you
while.
where do you want it?
that? With your thin... Right here, just in the corner. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Inventory. Show me.
Have a good day.
Thank you again.
I'm working on something to get honey with the beekeeper, but we'll see about that.
Be very good, Mr. Hopper, I believe.
Yes, because I know Marcus was really upset yesterday with not getting that last sweet roll. I kind of snuck in on your arm, didn't I?
Your little friend will be back shortly.
really
He full
was.
crashed. He's almost back.
Thanks,
Anyway,
Bud.
have a good day.
That was so kind.
Oh, there we go. I think a little bit
See,
straight
you
on that.
killed him that badly.
Did you
The
see his
reflection of
face?
your glasses
You
blinded
killed
him.
him!
Looking
I
as
did
charming as ever.
nothing!
I've got your orders ready.
They were looking
And I
at
can use
you.
your help with the delivery to the other one.
All right.
It's
Sounds
your
good.
bloody mod.
Did
Never
you by
mind.
chance find some tallow this morning
Yes,
for soap?
sorry to get cut off in the middle of the
I can
conversation.
get you
I'm just
some.
Miss Ladia.
I think it's 2 units.
I am Lorelei, one of the hunters.
Is what you want.
Yeah, I
Lorelei.
think so. I think it should be about 10 cops.
get you.
Apparently a child
I can get you more.
been stealing my
You need
chickens.
it.
Okay.
Lots of L names.
However
A
much
child's been stealing your chickens.
Paid one for the
You
order
could get
tomorrow
used to
that
this.
shows up.
That or
Good morning.
something small.
Though I did not know you run a school.
What makes you think it's a
Adults aren't.
child?
Should be mindful
For
where
children
you are.
and young adults that want
On a
to learn.
toy.
Some of the brothel workers even come in the mornings with
that's
blankets,
rather
mind
odd.
you, and learn to read and write.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to see if Slotty
Ah, that is actually quite nice.
I was thinking later today I
That's a
might
good question.
host a
Yeah.
class in the baths to relax. There's some things I want
In
to
the
go over.
baths?
I'm looking to outsource my teaching methods. I can't speak today.
I'm gonna make a delivery too.
You are quite alright.
Mm.
The last time a school was implemented here in Nodus was... quite a few years ago, in fact. Definitely during when Jodar was still alive.
Well, I have a sneaking suspicion I understand why that school probably failed. It's because you had to pay for it, whereas I believe education should be free for everyone. It's a basic human and, well, other kind right, I'd say.
Come
get your I feel like I'm God.
Quite an idea.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank goodness. So, this
Rings of
toy...
all assortments. Earrings, nose rings,
Yes.
finger rings.
I was
Any
hoping-
ring you could think of, I own it.
Now don't
As
kill him.
the farmer
Rings.
moves forward
Be interested in rings.
and hands you a very well-worn wooden doll.
So Joe, today.
It looks as though it's rather old, and as you turn it over in your hand, it looks like it's in the shape, vaguely, of a lady in a dress. On the sole of the foot, there appears to be a carving of some kind, like an engraving, something very shoddy. Unfortunately, it's much too worn to be able to tell what it may have once said.
Twice. Nicely oiled as well.
You wouldn't happen to have seen it in any of your classrooms?
No,
Salt from
I
the
don't bring
ocean
toys
wasn't
into the
too much.
classroom, really.
It's quite expensive.
It's very well used. It's very well
60
loved,
copper
I'd say,
below.
or was. Where did you find it?
Fine, I just spent 80
Right.
copper for a necklace.
Underneath my chicken
Underneath
coop.
his chicken coop.
It's fine. It's beautiful. Hey,
The chickens that were going missing.
I don't want to
thank
hold
you.
on
Thank
to
you
it
for
too
the
long. I
stone.
might
Yes.
start trying to sell it.
Mm.
Of course. I just actually. Last
see.
night I just got a new shipment of rings in. If you want to check them out, they're always over there.
Well,
I
I'm
have
broke
two
right now,
students
and
currently that are
remember,
failing miserably in their studies.
struggling a bit.
Haven't showed up to classes as of recent. Not sure why. I don't know if that has anything to do
I'll
with
give you some headache
There we go.
remedies
Rin-
later
Sorry,
tonight,
Winfrey
alright?
and
Deficiency. Yes,
Right,
please.
I'll
Rose,
share,
I
I'll share
think.
my,
I'm
my
not sure.
remedies for that later with
I'll have
you.
to check.
Infinite
Perhaps
Rose.
tomorrow you'll be feeling better. But
I have no
remember
idea.
priorities. I can't buy a ring right now.
But
for
it is
small
well
priorities.
used.
Oh,
It's
yes,
a
bro.
child's
Second of all,
toy. It has
broom-
initials on the bottom of the leg, but they're too well
Wait.
scraped
I
off
think you
and
mixed it.
Neck-
No, it's
well
bracelet,
worn.
neck. It's bracelet.
bracelet.
I would
Gosh,
assume
thin
a
brew.
girl. But
broom.
you never know these
comb.
days.
Look, I think the broom. No, oh right, the broom was like.
No, to be my suspicion as well.
Or hobbit,
Find
female.
this Aldo then.
Is that the one? Good day. Good day.
He is the carpenter. That's not a bad
Maybe
idea at
he
all. I
can
doubt he makes
try.
toys, but
So chipper.
You might be able to at least have a good idea of what maybe what's pressing the dam, given
seems
their
my suspicion
expertise.
was right. Not a while after all.
If you're interested in trinkets, come on by, come on down. Look at these. Look at them. Don't worry, the stall doesn't bite. Neither do I. Come on around. Come
I
around.
love having a shop by
shall we
large
move?
mountains.
Don't you worry.
Ah, there's Aldo right now.
There he is. Speak of the
Aldo.
Gather
dog.
Can you come here, Dad?
Trinkets, odds and
Also, have you seen the seamstress?
It's funny how things line up when you need it, right?
Yes.
Hopefully.
You
I believe they are by the tavern.
to get
soup, soup, soup. It's gonna be way too hot. It's gonna be way too hot. Soup. Oh, that looks very hot. Okay. Okay. Rob a rag, maybe. Hot soup. Hot, 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 hot soup. All right. Oh, wow, that actually. Oh, my stomach hurts so much. Just a taste. Too chunky. Too chunky. Sausage is good though. It's salted, so that's good. If I only had Gradian spice. Ah, Gradian spice. I need a box. That's what I need. I need a bag, a box, a pot, something. There's gotta be something in here. Do, 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 do. To be under crate. Too big. Oh. Oh, I have one of these. Cool. Wait, what? Hmm. I would much rather prefer a bowl, a large pot, maybe. thinking. Whoa. No luck, it would seem. Oh well. Spoon. I wish.
Oh, Miss Lottie.
Good day.
Good day. Mr. Aegon was looking for you. I was just looking around to help him.
Okay, I'll
May I have
go
a delivery?
find him. Delivery?
Right.
Okay. I guess soup will have to wait. Hey, come on.
Right now, belts are easier. You don't have to like do any special treatment. So here.
Oh,
pass it
I've got
over.
water in my lungs. It's very annoying.
All right.
Keep the buckle if you can.
Oh yeah, that is.
I don't see it that way, Jensen.
Baker,
Maybe.
I have a
Day,
letter
Mr.
for
Aegon?
you.
A letter? From who? I'm not expecting any
Yes,
letters.
your eyes only, naturally.
Oh,
No,
thank
not
you.
that one. This one.
I managed to get some pieces
Oh,
of wood today, but
Here's 5 copper.
I need
suppose.
17 more. I don't know if you've
Thank you
had
for the
any luck
delivery.
looking for any wood
I
today.
appreciate it.
I need wood and stone for my own efforts, unfortunately. Let's see. Have you seen? I need to find Sif again.
Best of luck.
Get some wood.
Thank you, Mr. Aegon.
Not. I saw them walking around earlier, but not recently.
Is this written with charcoal? Must be.
Morning.
Ladia, as you open the letter, it looks to be written with some quite fine ink, actually, black ink.
I was wrong. Interesting.
As you look over it and begin to read, it says, Dear Ladia, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing to express my gratitude for your involvement in the competition to measure the wheat field. Your participation was essential in our goal to determine the most accurate area of the field. While I regret to inform you that your solution was not correct, I must say that I am pleasantly surprised by the outcome. A baker being able to achieve the most accurate measurement of the field's perimeter through the use of twine is a testament to the fact that knowledge and abilities are not limited to a certain trade. I would like to extend my sincerest gratitude for your efforts and hard work. Your enthusiasm and commitment were truly valued, and I hope that you will continue to be involved in similar pursuits. Your contributions have made a significant impact, and I am eager to work with you again in the future. Yours sincerely, Isosceles Kramer.
Isosceles. Oh, Harry is going to be so sad. Oh well. Morden must have gotten it. I should at least pay him for the time. Yeah. I'm just gonna take this soup. Why? No, don't fall. Darn it. I was hoping to win. I look like I'm weaponized.
It's him. We spent a long time chatting.
Be enthralled. Well, that is good. I hope the chat was well. Hopefully, he didn't just go on and on and about how much of a freak I am, because that is all he talks about to me. But I'm sure, as a proper conversational partner, he probably more.
I assume you and Mr. Revan's hunt was successful?
Feeling people like that. It definitely expand your horizon, so to speak.
I bet it would, certainly.
Thank you, Mr. Aegon.
Please, absolutely, take a peer around. We have different trinkets, odds and ends. If you find anything that kind of piques your interest, please come by. I'm going to, I'll be around here for quite a bit. So, got different pots and pans. If you're a cooker, if you're not a cooker, I have various butter knives and forks and trinkets and such like that. I should have a new shipment of interesting goods coming in tonight sometime.
You have
so
fights lined up for the
you know,
day.
spread the word. Spread the word.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much for the business.
Was
attacked likewise. You have a wonderful day then.
Oh.
You as well.
And I'm assuming it went well, considering.
Come in, lad. Don't worry. I don't bite. Neither does the stall. How you doing?
The two are going to kill me and Nolzos.
Heard you were
so
selling.
I already have my fill of blood.
Yeah, I just
Would
need one
like
onion.
more though.
Just a single. I heard you were selling. I heard you were selling giant pieces of food the other
I'd rather
day.
get my blade
All I
wet.
need is
Did you and Markle work out a deal for flour?
You might have me mistaken
Yes, he
for
was
one of my other
kind enough to
associates
offer
who
me
works at that stall.
8 per
I do trinkets
flower.
and,
Not sure why. Thank you, Mr. Vezra.
Of course.
I have done.
I hope your business is going well.
Yes, I believe
I'm
he's
making
down at the
soup
dock,
today.
so you might have to
I'm
look around.
breaded
It's
out,
just
if
nobody
that's a
needs
phrase.
all
Which reminds me,
Nobody's
more
where they
produce.
need to be. I tried to get something. I tried
Oh,
to get some
I,
help, and they say
really
they're indisposed.
quickly.
Where do they?
If I could have a moment of your time.
Not entirely sure.
Right, well,
it's fine, huh?
Sure.
Well,
Would you like to talk somewhere private, away from the loud merchants and whatnot, or?
I guess I'll
No,
come
it's
back if I
fine.
see
It's really fine.
Likewise.
I wanted to
Gentlemen, trinkets. If you're interested in
well,
peer in, don't you worry.
I never apologized for back then.
For what?
And I just wanted to
Maybe.
trying to force you to do
It'll be interesting.
something you didn't want to.
Oh, think nothing of Mr. Vezran. I've all but forgotten those horrible things, and I prefer just to move on from them rather than linger on them. You don't need to apologize for anything. Truly, it's just
It was traumatic. I appreciate you
It's fine.
saying so, but
prefer not to talk about it at all, if you don't mind. It's just if you want to show your respect,
I understand.
offer your apologies. Let's just move on from all those terrible, terrible things. Yes. I think it's
then I won't say any more about it. I will simply offer you a gesture of goodwill.
Bolts, bands, everything along those
Yeah.
lines. If you're looking for anything specific, I might be able to find it.
What is it?
Or I might already have it. And it's stored
Just a
away.
small coin purse.
Mr. Vezran, you are a businessman and I'm a businesswoman. This is yours, your hard-earned coin. I cannot take it from you. You've already helped me out very much today with the flour, and that's all I need. Keep your coin.
Please,
Buy me more flour so I can have flour later. You can invest it. You're the merchant. You investing that coin would be better for me, because then I get a cheaper price than all these other haggling merchants here. Peace.
I'll keep my eye open for you, though, definitely. For any wood, is what you said?
All right.
Don't think I'm just saying no outright.
Aldo on the carpenter.
You have my respect for offering.
Aldo, Methia.
You would do better with the coin.
Whatever you want to call me.
I'm no merchant.
Mr. In,
I'm terrible at haggling.
Whatever works for
I
you.
paid 15 copper the other day.
Whatever it might be,
That was
nice
cost.
to finally meet the
I sold my bread for nothing.
I've
So-
heard great things of your craftsmanship.
Just
You're most welcome. Need any help with
Dear.
with you having the supply, I'll know who to buy from in the future. Invest the coin.
Hmm.
Yes, actually, I might have to. I could probably ask around for you.
Actually,
Somebody that deals in lumber, but I don't know.
might be able to do something.
See if he's in here.
If you were to sell your breads to me, and I was able to upsell them at the castle, wheeling, dealing, all that stuff, I'd be able to be profitable for both of us. Of course.
Bread is already
Processing
quite
and handling and all
expensive
that.
nowadays.
Sometimes it gets a little lonely over
Normal
here.
bread selling for as much as 15
yes.
to 20 copper, sweet rolls even being 25 because of the honey.
I suppose I don't want to make it any harder for the poor people and the common day workers to buy food. That wouldn't be very,
Nobles isn't a bad one. Upselling it to them when they can afford it but at the same time.
Maybe the sweet
And
rolls.
also eyes. Maybe the sweet rolls. Or Gradian spice bread. If I had Gradian spice, I'd be able to make a whole batch of 6. And those sell for a lot.
That sort of thing.
Interesting.
Mm.
Well,
I can do a
I
lot
just
with
so happen to
Gradian
be
spice.
talking to some nobles later today. Maybe I'll be able to gauge their interest. Of course, where to source Gradian spice is the next question.
There's different spices. The main spice I'm looking for is paprika. If I could get some paprika, I could make some very, very spicy bread. It's a certain seedy bread that the nobility like here. Dry, sometimes almost stale. Goes well with red wine.
Thank you.
I'm sure something like that, I'd have to go all the way to the free
regular
wolf, I
Gradian
think.
spice works. It's savory and good.
Oh no, I'm not a magician. I don't know that.
Certainly nothing I could get you now, unfortunately. I would have to go to the free
Well,
wolf.
when you do, you'll know who
But,
wants it.
Come in.
I'll keep an eye out for some spice.
How are you?
That's not how it works. If he's doing
All right then. What about salt?
Salt I can use for hardtack. If anyone wants ounces for hardtack, which the guild, the Mercenaries Guild, pays heavily for. They have those wheat rolls or wheat crackers. Not exactly hardtack. It's much worse and poorly made. I've seen what
How much
did it eat. It's not good.
How much do they pay for the hardtack each?
But if I recall correctly,
I mean, like, I'm hopefully gonna have more business, so then I can actually bring
this salted bread.
But yeah.
I need salt for a full raw food. Hardtack. I need at least yeast bomb, which could be substituted with flour. Either 10 flour bags and 2 salt. If I had 2 jars of salt and 10 bags of flour, I could make around 10 hardtack. And those, if I'm judging the port correctly, because the port buys hardtack quite a lot because of ship sailors, you could sell hardtack for 20 copper at the lowest, 30 at the highest.
Interesting.
Actually, if you're interested in
I'd have to run the numbers on that. Salt's expensive and I'd have to go out to the outpost, but this could be good. Profitable for both of us.
Yes, if you could find someone to buy it for me, I'd be willing to split the payment.
What I've been doing with some merchants when they're, or some vendors when they're hard struck on capital, is I buy the spices for them, I source the customers, and then have the vendor create the product, and then I give the vendor a cut of their for their work. Basically, free money in your pocket.
True, but I'd also have to be having to buy the supply yet again. As long as my supply was decently paid for, at least the cost for material was paid for, plus a little bit for the work. Then again, that would also be taken care of because you would be selling it to me for a decent price, so I wouldn't be paying too much.
What I'm saying is, you'd have to buy 10 flour a day on top of salt. And salt on a bad day can run up to a silver per unit. So, What I'm saying is, we buy the stock, we source the customers, we bring them to you, you make the stuff, essentially without having to buy our goods, and then we just give you a commission fee based on what you make.
I'll give you another piece of information. No one around here makes hardtack. Well, at least no one as well as I can. There will be many people willing to pay a very high price for that. I even say you could sell a single hardtack for 35. A normal meal at the tavern is 25. Hardtack can last for an entire day, and it's a ration you give out to mercenaries. You could outsource that for 35 each, even 40. The guild will have money, and they know they can't get it anywhere else. They'll have to go to the Merchants Guild. And the Merchants Guild will sell them for double what I would offer. So,
You know, Ladia, I think we've figured something out here.
perhaps a
I'll have to cross the
compromise?
numbers
I don't
overnight
know.
and get with my business partner, but
I'm sure
I think I
Marco
could
will
get
be
you,
thrilled.
hypothetically, theoretically, I could theoretically get you 2 salt and 10 flour per day.
Per day? That would be
Per day.
a mercy. If I could do that every day and make a hardtack order every day, there would be a lot of money in that market. Not that that's all it's for, but it also mean I can buy more supply and produce other things. Elaborate cakes, strudels, expensive bread, like the Gradian spice bread.
Of course.
Thank you.
And you can upsell those to nobles, of course.
I'll have to.
Always been bad with names.
I'll talk with my business partner on it. Until then,
Not so much names.
don't get your hopes up too much, because we do have some other things that we have to, lot of irons in the fire, so to speak.
Irons in the fire.
Right. Got a deal we have to hammer out first, and then we will,
Oh,
we'll
that's what
circle
you
back on
mean.
this.
Right, of course.
Yes, yes.
We'll leave you to it, I'm sure. Yeah, you're gonna have to crunch a lot of numbers. It's more numbers than I do homework with children in the day. Wish you luck.
It's become a bit of a second nature for me. I'm already seeing the profits as as they come through my mind.
Oh, and
I'll talk to you
Ezrin,
later. We'll be in touch.
don't offer money when you're apologizing to people. Unless they're nobles and they're trying to chop your head off, then yes. But money's not going to make it feel any better. Just, you know, the apology.
I
is there.
understand.
Even though I
It's
did not wish
all
to.
I can give, though.
Well, you
Well,
can
it
give me
appears
the
I've made
time of
things
day,
worse,
and
so
that
I'll
makes
just-
me feel better about you and myself. So.
I see how it is.
Thank you. Not
I look
bad.
forward to doing business.
You have etiquette to work on, but it's decent.
I'll give you a courtly one.
Child.
What is this all about? I turned my back. Okay, have any of you seen my son? His name is Hermie. You can't miss him. He's also pretty small.
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Ay, 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 okay. Where did that kid go to?
Left leg front, right leg back. That's about.
Yes, the
if
human
you're,
bow.
if it's for nobles in Gradia, of course.
You said it was right, front, left, back?
Left, because your right is showing authority. Most individuals in the world are right-handed. By showing your
I see.
left, you are submitting to that noble. That's proper etiquette. You'll do fine if you meet nobles in court and you're trying to, well, woo them. As long as you use the correct bow. You can go a long way.
I may have to come to you for a brush up on human etiquette.
I will be doing
been,
a lesson
defaulting to
in the
Elven these last
bathhouse
couple of
later
years.
this evening. So if you're wanting to learn a thing or two about proper speechcraft, etiquette, I'm sure you're more knowledgeable than me. This is just what I've learned in my lifetime.
Well, I'll be in a meeting in the evening, but hopefully after that I'll have a reason to celebrate and going to the bathhouse.
Of course.
Sounds like a good enough reason to me.
Thanks. That's great.
Right.
Anyway,
Absolutely massive, isn't he?
big. Thank you, Vesrin. You can go. You don't have to stand out all day.
I'll see you later.
Need to buy vegetables. I need to add onions. Raw onions, not cooked. They will cook in the hot. That's what I'm going to do. I need onions.
Oh, I don't think you could be on anybody's bedside, El.
How much would that cost?
You don't know about that.
Yeah,
I definitely
tin copper. We're using your meat.
could be on someone's bad side.
Harry.
There's a chance
If you
of it.
are, I'll
Well,
have a word with them.
Were you told about the competition by chance?
Thank you, sir.
I have not been.
Give my
No.
Claire a moment. She's the
I
best in
received a letter.
town. Undoubtedly.
It would seem we were beat. They were impressed with our method, however, and they will be looking to us in the future. But,
Exactly.
you know.
Did it say
However,
who won?
mysteriously, 50 copies somehow entered its way into my cup.
Anyway, the caravan for
So-
tomorrow, I think.
Oh. Yes, she's a bit short.
You're welcome.
I possibly
Have a good day.
She's cooking your food. What more do you want?
That'll probably be
Daniel,
alright.
would you like
I'll just
that
have to
crate
double
back?
check.
I have it down at my brewery.
All right.
Do you have anybody with a weapon that can come along?
Hello again, miss.
Good day. I'm looking for some produce. If you could
Right.
sell me some
Actually, wait.
raw food, so to speak.
We'll talk about it
Onions.
later. You seem busy.
Right.
I'll see you later.
Maybe.
I'll get back to you.
Business, please.
No, not at all. It's only for
That
tomorrow.
would depend, honestly. What exactly are you looking for, miss?
I'm looking for
It's Vesrin.
Is it this?
Return that crate you delivered.
4 onions.
Ah,
I can take it right now.
4 onions.
Are you going to pay upwards of 25 copper for all of them? That's 5 copper extra.
do you mind if we go grab
That's what you get at market price.
Sure. Go.
Just looking around the corner and...
Well, I would say yes, madam, but unfortunately, we're sort of low on onion stock, and I used to have to keep it because I didn't exactly pay
I
market
see.
prices for them.
I understand.
I,
suppose
of
I'll
course,
look
apologize.
around.
Have you spoken to the farmer? Perhaps he could help you.
He would have already sold most of his supply in the morning. Sold flour to the brewer just now, so it's all right. Perhaps I'll come around
Right.
later. If you do happen to come across any produce, just let me know. Thank you.
Of course, madam. My apologies.
Have a wonderful day. Also, I did say once the sun got a bit higher, I'm here to remind you that
I'm good now. All right, good, much better. I don't think that's what she intends to
Right. So
come to.
I do know you. Do know you. Jensen. Jensen.
Yes.
That's L, right? That's L. Just the hair. It's L, right? Please tell me I'm not seeing things.
Oh, is she seeing things?
no.
Why didn't you say anything? Where have you been?
What do you mean, why didn't I thought you hated us.
Died somewhere in a wood.
No, I thought you didn't want anything to do with us.
Who said that?
I assume.
You were
Yesterday. You. Yes.
What? What?
Wait,
What did I do?
Yesterday you looked at me like. Well, yesterday you looked at me like a. Don't look at me like that. Yesterday you looked at me as if. I don't know. I took it as it. Go away. Go away. I don't want to.
Oh, I see.
No.
Suppose.
No.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Perhaps it was
Oh.
a misunderstanding.
It was a misunderstanding. Claudia. Goodness. I just thought you didn't want anything to do with us. I'll consider. It's not funny.
It is funny.
It's not funny at all.
To think that
It
of
is
me?
not.
You assumed. Do I seem like the person who's just gonna throw things out? No. So please, you have to see something. Come here. You have to see. Come here.
What?
Can I come as well?
I need you. It's
I
very
don't
important.
know.
It's a very important question.
All right. Okay.
Excuse me.
All right. If it's very important, I understand. You don't
Very,
have to
very
drag
important.
me.
It's not a ladies' thing. Don't worry. It's not that time of the month for me. I thought it was, but it's not.
What?
This is my house. Look.
You still have it.
Still glows. I have 2 drops of grove water. Wait, does Jensen know?
I can help.
Oh no. Did I make a mistake? Does he know? Oh, he doesn't.
No, he
Oh,
knows,
I'm
he
in
knows.
big-
He
Oh.
knows, he knows everything. It's fine.
Oh.
No, he knows everything.
Oh.
You're right.
Okay.
I could go if you'd like, but
You don't have to.
I'm no
just
stranger
you
to
didn't
these.
see anything. There's nothing in my room.
Sure.
There is not a glowing flower.
Right.
There's nothing.
I've never seen a glowing flower in my entire life.
There's nothing
He
left
actually
here.
has.
Every now
He's
and then it
seen-
withers and like almost dies, so I drop some grove on it with normal water and it stays alive for another day, but it just keeps.
I'll get you more.
You will?
Yes.
I knew
that's
unless this thing
simple.
fully dies, she's not dead.
She's fine. She's fine.
That's really. It's been 2 years. Please. Please.
I
beg you. I don't want this gift to go to waste. Thank you.
It won't.
Gives me
Oh,
some small comfort. Yes.
Oh, my bag is back at Jensen's.
I'll go grab
back
it.
at
I
Jensen's.
have something for you.
What are you and
Oh,
Jensen
grab your
doing?
bag.
Well, and nothing. There's 2 beds in there. It's completely separate rooms.
Do you shove them together?
completely
You shove
different.
it. You.
The
You.
rooms.
No.
You.
There's one.
Really?
No, there's one bed in each room.
This in 2 years? At least quarter.
What do you mean? Her?
What do you-
Wait, one. Her?
What?
I.
Why? It's not like that.
It's not? I thought it was. It's not?
Well,
Did I
no,
make a mistake?
well,
This is bad judgment.
No, but
Well,
I.
You don't seem against
Anyway,
it.
Right.
Anyway.
I
Go on.
didn't
Go
say anything either.
Sorry, Jensen. Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye. I guess I'm just gonna stay in here for now on. I'm settling to my fate.
Do you want me to go grab your bag from my place quickly and
Goodbye again.
bring it? I can bring it back.
Well, I can. Oh.
What are you?
You know, this isn't terribly rude. Aren't you supposed to be the polite one out of all of us?
It's not me.
What do you mean it's not you?
It's not me.
Are you going to blame him?
It's crooked. No, it's just crooked.
Oh, I see. It's really. Are you going to let me come out, or are you just going to let the door keep swaying in my face?
I don't know. Does Jensen let the... Oh, he got it. Oh, that's so sweet. You can leave. You can...
Stop it. Stop it.
Why?
Absolutely
Why
not. You know what?
stop?
You're not
It's
getting it now.
cute.
You're not getting it now.
Not
You're not
getting
getting it
what?
now. Absolutely. I'm not giving what I have
It's going
for
to
you.
die. You're going to have this
Absolutely
die?
not.
My gift? You can have my gift
Oh,
die?
not that. No, not that. I was going to let that be. I had something else for you.
Wait, you had something else? Wait, mess up.
Well, that's why I came to talk to you yesterday, and then you looked at me and you
What did
squinted.
you bring? What did you bring?
Come on.
Show me.
Come on. You know, you're not a child. Well. Fine, you are a child. Exactly.
I'm 20.
Would you rather me say you are a child?
No. I went to school, I bake, I outsource my catering, and I teach etiquette to young
I know.
ladies. I think I'm far above and beyond.
You think I don't know?
Were you spying on me this whole time in 2 years? You didn't think to say anything? Wow, okay. Yep, just be that way. I've learned words, you know. I have sworn. Once.
Once. Ha!
Swore. How could
you're
you?
so mature, Laria.
Oh, yes, very mature.
It's terrible.
I've said.
No, it's fine. Come on.
Is everything all right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's fine.
It's very hot today.
Come on.
I need to get a shawl or something.
Well, then get a shawl.
I think I just need a new outfit, and I just need to let my shoulders go. I did have that Gradian outfit that
What
was
do you
made
mean?
by Nisk some time ago, but it is way, way too short. Especially seeing as
What do you mean it's too short?
I'm half a foot tall.
I'm sure it's fine for the heat.
It's up to here. I'll look like a prostitute.
I think the prostitutes are wearing much less.
Oh, and they've got multi levels. There's longer in the back, shorter in the front. So as long as yours isn't like that.
I see you got a
So
good
you
head on
wouldn't
your
take it
shoulders
all?
and you help your elders. That's so nice of you.
Thank you.
Step on the cat. This is where you live?
Citizen.
Oh.
Also, do you
Yes.
need any more help, ma'am?
Come on.
Oh, it is what it is. It's not as bad as mine.
It is. Hold on.
Look, 2 separate rooms, 2 separate beds.
They're completely separate.
What's
One
the
over
straw on the
there,
ground
one over
for?
here.
See here, see that pile of logs right there? See this pile of logs right here, right? In the middle of the night, when I can't sleep, I get to chopping. And all of the wood
That's why
chips,
he's so
they just
big.
scatter
I
everywhere.
thought you were bigger. You should see X. He's huge. They have him eating wheat snacks. No, he's like as big as an ox.
Wheat snacks?
Yes. The
Well, it's
hard
good.
tack
Good
and the
for him.
rest of it's huge.
Oh, I drive a wagon, so I've gotten a bit softer now, but trying to get back into morning exercises, jogging and everything.
All right. So, here. It is an apple, but not really normal. It's blue and sparkling.
Can I walk around with this? I should walk.
You might not want to. No, you shouldn't. You should probably like put it in a pouch or something.
It's big.
It's not. It kind of. As long as you.
There's a ball.
All right.
But you know, it's snug.
Well, that's why I came to you for bread yesterday, and I asked if you do trades or. They wanted me to give you that to see if, well, one, food, and two, to see if you remembered us by showing you something like that. But then,
of course,
but then when
you did that.
Well, that's
been 2
that's when
years.
you said it. I know it's been 2 years, but well, it was strange circumstances. It was
I know.
It was what
You
it
can't
was.
exactly walk around. Obviously, it's cut through territory.
I know. And I was worried that knowing.
Does Jensen? No. Like, not about the grove. Does he know I'm Imperial? He doesn't.
No, he doesn't know any. No, absolutely not. I wouldn't tell him. I mean, unless you want to, but I mean, no, I haven't told him any of that. But you, okay? No, yeah, right. Exactly.
What do you think it did to me?
Oh,
Probably
right.
neck
Well, I
me.
mean, Jensen's. No, he wouldn't.
he
He
wouldn't do
wouldn't do
that.
anything like that.
But
That's not
still-
how he is. No.
Still, I'm in imperial relations.
Right, well,
my
yes, you're right, you're right. Okay,
people
all
I
right.
grew up with.
Right. I get it. Right. Yeah, maybe don't tell him, but it would be fine. I mean, even if he did find out, I don't see any reason that he would. He wouldn't.
Perhaps sometime over dinner or just a way to think and
ease him into it.
Take all
yes,
this in. That'll probably be the best.
Right. Oh, but the apple, interesting, right?
It's very sparkly. I could make an apple pie with it. I could. I really could.
Would it turn sparkly?
On the inside.
Well, as long as it's covered, I suppose it would be fine for them to take back.
crust.
All right.
If I had
Okay,
honey, I could definitely make a pie. Thinking.
A honey?
An apple tart turnover. Actually, no, I don't. Because I can substitute sugar for this. Because apple is sugary. And it's a rare food item. So I'm sure Lone wouldn't mind. You wouldn't know. Anyway.
Who?
Nothing. I'm sure they wouldn't mind me breaking the economy.
Did you have to loan something out to make pies?
No. I can make an apple pie
Wait, are you
right
in debt?
now. No, I'm actually very well off right now because the guard captain borrowed bread, didn't pay for it, and the noble got very angry. And let's just say the noble made him throw 3 silver in my face. So I'm fine.
Oh. So you're doing really well.
I live in a hovel, Elle.
Well, it's a nice looking
Extra
hovel.
mercenary company. Well, things could be better. I wasn't born for this life. Do you understand?
Are you saying that I was?
Let me put it into perspective for you, dear Elle. I bought books with gold. Makes sense now?
Rich folk. Got it.
No!
Right.
That's normal. That's what people do when you have a good economy. Anyway, I'll leave you two alone. You probably have some
No.
Oh, you're
Well,
gonna
No, it's
go out?
fine. What?
Oh.
Well, we were already out, and then you, and then.
Oh, well, I'll just
Adam.
leave. I'll make the apple pie if you'd like.
Sure.
You might want to stand in front of my shop so no one sees me with a glowing apple.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's
Are you sure
that
you
way.
want to make it into a pie?
Sniff out certain things.
Why not?
Do you have to
Yes,
pick up
I
the
do.
thing from her house as well?
I think we should head back to the bakery.
You never know,
No,
they may
no,
have.
I just put it in my pocket. One of the back pockets. It's fine.
Brown and what is it? Brown and grey tunic.
Dark hair. Oh, I believe he was under the surgeons, wasn't he?
So I will mention, unfortunately, due to surprise, if we do treat you, it will be pricey.
It's always there's always a cost, isn't it?
Understandable.
All right. Flour.
Like that is something necessary.
So, rich lady, does that mean I get free bread?
I have a far more dangerous.
It's not funny. That's really not funny. I was traumatized yesterday. I made 10 units of food. Do you know how much that is?
Yes.
It's a lot.
You're just as skilled with the words as I
It's
am.
a lot.
I have full
Didn't answer my question though.
Well, the flour did.
You need
cost.
Soma.
I'm
No,
teasing.
Later. Not now. There's something we have to do. In the meanwhile, there is something you can do for me as payment for
Sure.
this. Find me 4 units of produce or sacks or vegetables of produce. find me that, and I will make you this.
Just find them?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. All right then. Produce. It seems like you have a line
Even
of men.
herbs.
As you stand here, Jensen, looking to your left, you
seems-
see what looks like mercenaries and an Imperial moving a wood elf in chains.
What's going on there?
What was that?
No.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Your line, I'll see what I can find. 4, you said.
I'm
4 of
so
any...
sorry, gentlemen. I am at a lack of supply for flour at the moment due to yesterday's
Oh, you're
events.
perfectly fine. I'm getting another headache right now anyway.
Of course.
Oh, come on!
Tomorrow, maybe?
Suitors, or...
Oh, look.
Okay, the
If you
headache's
got
gone.
bread, bring us some flowers and make some then, lad.
I would,
Not
I
you,
would
don't
gladly
worry.
make you bread for free if you supplied me flour. Absolutely free, no material cost. Just because I feel bad right now.
Free?
I would gladly do
Are
that.
you out of bread right now?
No, I'm out of flour. I'm making an order right now for this young miss.
We can see if we can acquire some.
How long would it be
right.
for an order to get made?
4 units. Oh, wait.
I could do it in the next hour
Hey,
if
how
I had
long till
flour.
I get of the bread?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? or-
Perhaps Viscern has
I
some.
wanted the bread.
I told you people actually fight
Well, I
over
mean,
my
we
bread.
had-
I wasn't
we were
joking.
waiting in
Anyway, I'm
line.
going to get to work on this apple tart.
Looking to your right, Ladia, you saw out on the main street what looks like a wood elf in chains, being taken by an Imperial soldier and mercenaries.
We're all a little hungry. Just give us a moment.
I'm more
I
hungry than
need
you
this
are.
to rise, actually. It's this yeast. I can leave this to rise.
Do
Did
this
you?
stuff near the embassy a lot, so best not to pay too much mind, huh?
Oh, right.
Yeah. You know how they are. They want to get things done early.
Slave.
We've seen outside this here.
All right.
Why, is it spectacle, huh?
We
Yeah,
might have settled in.
So,
What's
anyway,
going
how long
on?
would it take
I
to get
think
some
We're
bread?
gonna get used to seeing
If
shit.
you
Yeah.
supplied me
Bread.
with flour, I'd have
Hey,
it
you
ready
look
in the
like a
next
farmer.
hour.
You have
Wish I could do
you have
something
the
about
grain?
Well, we were more hoping you'd have some
I'd
ready.
have
We
to
have to
ask-
leave probably the
I'd
next
have
30
to ask
minutes or
Harry
so.
if we have
It's
any
not our
left, or if he
business.
already filled
Tomorrow
other
I'll
orders.
have some in supply. But
Do you want me to
If it's not
send a
us,
message to
I
him?
don't think we'll be.
Thing.
Yeah,
We can try. We won't be
Wait,
back in time. See, we're from the
it's
embassy. We're all kind of off duty
the
right
big
now. We have
house.
about 30 minutes. We've got to head back north.
We don't have the.
Well, I guess
understand.
next time we're in town, we'll check in. We had heard
next
so
time
much
you're in
about
town,
the bread.
I will
We wanted to
remember
stop
you.
by and get
I
some.
understand. I will remember for the next time and be sure that
I'll see
next
what I
time you
can
come,
do.
I'll give you a
so much,
discount.
my man.
Of course.
No promises, though.
Thank you so much, miss. Have a good day.
My man,
Better head back. It's almost time.
bro.
Yeah,
Next time there better be bread.
Oh, you sound just like the Capitano, but yes, sure.
I was wondering if you had needed first people to put in orders.
Oh,
Potentially, I have.
I need this and rise.
Miss Ladia.
Yes, Miss Basil.
Sure.
Would it be possible to put in an order for a loaf of bread?
40 copper. Just needs to be at the warehouse. as
Give me an
usual.
hour.
Whenever is
Okay.
good for you.
I'll bring it by this evening. I wanted to
Very
do
well.
some
I
private
will
tutoring.
Talk to Jensen, and we will get
Understood.
things sorted.
You as well.
Mhm.
I want to get something.
Thank you, sir. Your
Thank you.
blessing.
I
And
will
thank
see you
for
then.
this last. Never mind. Just let it sit there. The yeast bomb will take care of everything else.
And when it comes to supply and demand, the demand continues to increase, but the supply dwindles. And when the sources are cut off, the city dies a very slow death.
Why did they take that one? Oh, I would be snatched up if they knew. Hmm.
place to lay down, relax. We do have a bathhouse.
I will keep that in mind, though I'm sure my superiors would have a word with me if that was the case.
We can keep it as a little secret.
I will keep that in mind.
Some.
The lumberyard. I'm afraid I've never been. How far is it?
It's a ways. Probably 10-minute walk at least.
Oh God.
I see.
Yeah.
How long until evening?
Oh, all right. I mean, like I was going to do some quick business.
Let's
But...
keep focused on
Wait, is that the barrel you're looking for?
Well, she is here.
Right.
Where'd you get this, sir, if I might? God, he's terrifying.
Every other day.
He whispers into your ear.
Every other day he's
A pair of deer.
As well as I do, that I'm acting sergeant. I'll take that goddamn finger. Don't tempt me.
Great.
And so you're saying that you're an
If you had business, by all means, let me get you. But I would like your help
All
finding
right.
groceries.
Looking at a Steindust, that's the
I'm
first
just going to
problem.
ask to see if I can get a buckle made. I'll be right back.
Marco, would you be so kind as to
I suppose I'll go to the clinic and just drop it off. Amy.
You're fine. You're absolutely fine.
I tend to try to usually avoid them because
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure Dredge could swallow me whole if he really tried.
Plus, I enjoy the winters.
It's been too long.
Oh, it's just that good stuff. But no need to worry. Ah,
I have
Claudia.
a delivery for a Mr. Soma. A catering delivery for the clinic. Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is correct.
I will
yes,
drop it
yes,
off,
that,
but I
that
don't
is
want to drop it
correct.
off in the middle of the street.
I know. Come on, come with me.
Who's this for, Mr. Soma? You don't usually get food from me.
I said I'll have some place too.
Well, it's for a few of the patients. I believe they do need this.
I could do something
I
else.
thought they were for your colleagues, Mr. Soma.
As well as for the colleagues, yes. The colleagues, yes.
So.
Delivery.
Oh?
It's a Svar soup, villager soup, for Mr. Soma and the surgeons. I believe it was purchased ahead
God
of
has
time by
answered my
Mr.
prayers
Soma.
and has delivered me a fine meal.
It is imperial style. I hope reminds you a
Oh.
little bit of home. I believe you call it
Interesting.
Dorf Bewacha Supper, which is village soup, but it's more common among the economic district, so to speak. But please, if you have bowls inside, I'll
yes.
dish you some. I believe Mr. Soma was going to eat as well.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead inside then.
Then let's head on inside.
Any drink you need? Any food? What do you need?
One of you take my spoon? It doesn't go through the door properly. Thank you.
There you are.
Thank you for my spoon. It is tomato sausage, and I believe I also put carrot in there. It's a very nice
A good
mix.
mixture.
I hope it is to your liking. Let me see. There, if you have any bowls, that would be very useful. Otherwise, I'm just leaving you with the bucket and, well, I do have to use this later.
I believe we do have a few bowls upstairs. Let me go ahead and check up on that.
Goodness.
I will help you with them.
These are... Oh, Rose Nights. Oh, I remember Marcus talking about that.
All right.
I don't believe we just have a table, do we? Sit at.
Well, there is always the counter until some bloody mess walks through.
Well, we can do that.
Yeah, we can.
Oh.
Okay.
What's happening with the bowls back there?
We got them all.
I believe so.
There's only 3 servings. I wasn't expecting you to, well, send me that letter earlier, so are you wanting soup? What's the occasion? You celebrating something? This is rather a fancy meal, if you ask me.
Ah, nothing. Just want to make sure that.
There's only so much you two can eat, and I can get something later.
No, please, this was made for you. I have already eaten today, sir.
If you have already eaten.
I dare not deprive you of a dish that I hope is very much made from your homeland. It's a little something. There you are. Do be careful, it is still very hot.
Of course. We'll make sure to be careful then.
Of course. Well, I leave you to it. Thank you again for the payment, Soma, and I hope you have a decent work day. I understand it can be hard with the whole arena and whatnot.
Thank you so much, Ladia.
Also, I'm sorry about the noble and all that. That's rather bad luck. I understand. Awfully unfair.
Thank you so much for your concern.
I'd love to hear how you come across this dish.
Oh!
Come on, talk while we eat.
If you desire her arts, sure, I would be more than willing. I'm leaving bread to rise anyway, so I suppose it will do. The dish is actually, there are many variations of it. My family, my mother and my grandfather, it was one of their favorite dishes. The imperial style dish, as you know, is a tomato base, which is one of my favorite substitutes to use instead of water for stew. So I ended up using that instead of the traditional. You can use potatoes to make a potato skin soup. That is villager style, but I find the more proper villager stew is the one with varying bounties within it. The sausage, the contrast between the carrot and the tomato, still bringing out the red within the soup is very nice. You look like you seem to be enjoying it quite a lot and not listening to anything I have to say. I'm glad you seem like you're
doesn't this
enjoying
remind you of home?
Very much. Tastes like something my grandmother would make.
We've been very homesick as of late.
How long has it been?
For me, 3 years.
A few months since I moved. I came to
3
Nordis
years
a few
for
months
you.
ago.
I'm so sorry. I did not get your
At
name.
least
That
away
is
from
so
home.
rude of me. I am Miss Ladia.
Hello, I'm Ulrich. Nice to meet you.
Ulrich. That is a very Eastern name. Ulrich. Not Ulrich, but Ulrich. And you, sir?
Ulrich, yes.
I'm
The
Ludwig.
empire has been becoming more diverse
Ludwig.
lately.
Very nice to meet your acquaintance. I hope that this may become a regular occurrence. I don't know. Soma seems to be the expert. He suggested it as such, this type of meal, and I just happen to have the supply, so.
Well, if that is the case, then I am truly blessed.
It's really cheap to make. Only
I'm just
25
extremely
coppers for the
lucky
whole
that I
batch.
got to you in time.
You'll buy a meal at Tavern
Me
for
and
25
Ulrich
per
come
bowl.
from the same town. This reminds
True.
us of home.
I'm glad.
Yeah,
Long
Colton.
days studying.
It's a
Everyone's
place
there as
of
a-
medical study.
Yes, a school town, if you will.
School town. Not familiar. I am aware of
Yeah,
Sunmore,
most
of
people are
course,
there
and the
for
major
the
trading outpost, but that's it.
See. More and more Imperials I find in this country. At first I didn't think we'd find anybody. Just us.
Well, perhaps not Imperial, but it is obvious through my pale complexion I am a foreigner.
I see.
Lady has her secrets, but you can assume all you want. I don't mind either way. You, Soma.
I'm curious.
I haven't
Soma.
really spoken to you too much either. Where are you from, just out of curiosity, if you don't mind?
Why you ask?
Simply because I never did, and I had some conversation with you in passing, and it seems rude to not know. If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Oh, Soma. I apologize to
yes.
interrupt. But before I forget, if you were planning on having this continue, we are getting in more shipments and probably more personnel.
More personnel, more of
When
the
they
staff.
are arriving, I am not sure, but we should be getting more.
More Imperials from
that's
the embassy.
wonderful.
They should
I did
be
see a
medically
commandant
trained.
here earlier with a slave of
You can
sorts.
see if they will work here.
But you were saying something.
Of course,
earlier.
especially
I'm
for the
sorry,
supplies.
Ulrich, for not listening.
Just thought I should bring
It's-
that up before I forget.
This reminds me of home and the life I've had before I came here. It's peaceful. Yeah, I missed. We're on. This stays here. The guards are not trustworthy like they are back in the Empire.
Between
It's-
you and me,
gives
they're
me
their
on
own
edge.
nobles, I would think. At least they think they are. I've had my own troubles with the Capitano. I understand.
I'm curious. Since you have some knowledge of the Empire, this may be a bit of a rough topic.
All right.
What's your view on the slavery that's been going on? We've been
Slavery.
curious
Do you
about the
want me to
locals here.
answer as an economic teacher or as my personal thoughts?
Let's go personal.
Now we're getting into real dangerous territory. Ask a woman her secrets, but I'll indulge. Personally,
Here, how about this? We'll go over ours first, and hopefully that will
that would actually make me more comfortable.
be.
Please tell me your opinion on the slave trade between the two nations.
It's unfortunately necessary. The other races have had many of our lifetimes to refine and build up what they have. We do not have the same luxury. And they've done things which we are now getting our dues for. We don't like it, but it's unfortunately just required in order to compete with them and what they've done.
Yes.
It's why we chose to do what we do. We want to end as much suffering as we can. We don't want people of all races, again, stays here. We don't want them to suffer.
That's understandable. I would expect as such from surgeons that as your primary goal. You need not justify that. That's justification enough in itself. And you, Mr. Ludwig?
Share the same belief as Ulrich. So I find the concept of slavery personally rather detestable. I do not care for the concept. But an empire was not built in a day. Many hands are needed. So it is an unfortunate necessity.
You can think of it this way. They can either be worked or they can be put on the pyre. I much prefer them work.
That is a strong point. Well, I'll first share my economic side. As a teacher and as someone who studies merchant values and, well, just general histories of the nations. Unfortunately, due to the world we're in and the relationships of the two, well, nations, the Empire, Gradia, slavery is indeed a necessity. Without it, Gradia would not have the relations it does now to maintain a peace with, well, the Empire. And the Empire buys the slaves, at least for the majority, and breaks them in a manner which is very hard. But in the end, they become somewhat trustworthy and serve many families for hundreds of years, elves especially. It happens, but this is of course because they have so much knowledge to retain, why not put it to use? They have many skills. They know how to read, to write, perhaps cook, a sword arm, you don't know, but that's how my economic side sees it. It's necessary. Otherwise, the relationships we have now with this country and your country wouldn't work. My personal feelings? There's got to be a better way. I'm an optimist. There's got to be a better way. Because you've asked me, your faith, Sotar, all of you have a flame within your heart, and when you die, that burns up and joins the eternal flame. Sotar, correct? I'm assuming, but I believe that is how it works.
Yes.
That is confirming through your faith that all of you have souls. Your living beings are sentient. Then I ask you, can the same not be said of the other races? Who's not to say they have flames of a different kind, perhaps the wrong flame, but perhaps they could be converted. Who knows? Those are my personal thoughts. At the end of the day, I think there is a better way of doing it. There's has to be a better market. Servants, I could understand. Trading servants, tutoring servants to serve you in an orderly fashion, especially nobles or just common families, and paying them for their work, I think is owed. But then again, in the Empire, it's different. They would be burned. So, again, necessary. So, what about you, Mr. Soma? Any dark secrets you have? Or opinions thereof on slavery?
Well, my opinion.
It's a trying question, and I don't mean to point it at you like a dagger. It's... You don't have to answer.
No.
We're simply
No,
curious.
no, it's... Everyone spoke up, so... Why should I not? I know it's by law with this being in Gradia. That I do know of. My thoughts, though... As my mother taught me a whole bunch of things, when I grew up I never knew what this whole slavery thing was. The first time I see it, I don't know what to think of it. My mind throws myself in true. As a surgeon, I myself need to save anyone that I can, that I do. Whether it be coin, my own intuition, or anything else of the given sort, I want to be there for the people.
I see.
I feel
Treating
that
all equal, in a sense.
Exactly.
A life is a life. That's...
And
not
again,
a
I
bad
know
philosophy.
that slavery like this is law here. But I feel as if with this law I am restricted to save as many as I do now. That's the simple way of putting it. If and only if I could do more. I do not
sure you will
wish
in
for this
time.
law to be...
I mean,
I do not
given
wish
what
any
the
ill-sighted manner towards it.
surgeons are saying, I'm sure we'll have many hands soon enough, people coming to train in. So, we'll see.
Yeah. Of course.
Well,
Speaking
I
of,
dare not take up too much more time. I do
we
have bread
do
to get
have-
to.
I believe we brought this up to you. We do have a ship coming in a few weeks that will have personnel. Try talking to them. See what they can do for you. I'm sure they'll be happy to reach a deal. Either in supplies or people.
Supplies. Need coin for that, Soma. Oh, pity that, isn't it?
Yeah, that.
Sorry, bad memory.
This is such good stew.
I'm glad you like it. It's not stew, it is soup. Villager soup.
Soup.
Called
I do
either villager
apologize.
stew
Sorry.
in Gradia, but it is soup. A stew would be chunky with barony liquid. This is a refined soup. Should any of you want some tomorrow or the day after? It's 25. It's not much.
Thank you.
Understood.
Of course. I have
We may come
bread
back again.
and apple tarts to go back to, so I will leave you to it. Very nice to meet both of you. Herr Arts. Just, if you ever see me in the street, don't be afraid to talk. Good luck.
Absolutely.
It is okay.
That's so awkward. I forgot my spoon. Someone took my spoon. What?
I'll help you with it. I'll help you with it.
It's right behind you.
This.
Hey, I have the spoon.
Thank you.
I hope.
Thank you for the spoon, surgeon. It's very kind.
Mm-hmm.
That is probably the only place you can
Goodbye now. Why?
No. Man, you can't.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They said they would use those cannons.
And all they said to do was fire one volley.
Oh, one volley.
Wait, what about... Oh, they're just talking about They're just talking about them, that's all. Don't think Brody's getting cannons anytime soon. We should be fine.
Maybe a little bit of budgetary put aside to get him a better coat.
I mean, I've had to, you know, patch it up.
Excuse me, Miss Martin.
Or at least something to make the pain go away.
Where are we walking?
Let's see.
What's going on in there?
Rising. Let's finish rising. It's fine.
Don't know who that is.
You see.
What? Oh, can I help you, miss?
What are you doing? What do you do?
Making bread, Mom.
How much?
I haven't made one right now. I'm filling an order out for an apple tart. I'm afraid it's been purchased.
So you're making bread, though?
No. I was.
You just said you were making bread.
For an order.
So there's bread.
Yes, this bread could be ready in about 15
All right.
minutes.
How much?
15?
All right, we'll be back.
Of course. I'll see you then, miss. Excuse me.
We're gonna use one yeast, and one. Actually, no. Yeah, we're gonna use the yeast. One yeast, one flour to make a single bread.
Anyway.
Claudia?
Why? Why doesn't that get you?
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Yes, Kit?
I just... Is anything gonna happen today? Like, I heard you had sweet rolls yesterday, and I know you sold out, but any today?
Yes, they were eaten.
not even a little.
Sorry.
Just a little.
It's okay. I'll come by earlier next time.
That
Mhm.
gets you?
Thanks.
Like the scrawny,
No
fully
problem.
clothed,
I have so much to do.
That,
It's so
that
rude.
thing. That gets you? You know, scrawny, fully clothed. That?
What?
No.
Then what? What? That? That? You can't see anything. That?
No. What in the...
Do you think, hold on. Do you fucking think? Go after that one. I know that one.
What about one of them? You know, the ones in the green.
Looking for Aldo. The name is Aldo.
The guard.
To fight in the arena, maybe.
Don't get you.
See.
Not one bit.
Are you looking for
As
Aldo?
much time as we spend together, I don't get it. Not one bit.
Workshop is generally just
Oh, it's so nice not have to grind down all the flour.
What about that one?
No, I accidentally took out the sweet ones. I'm making 1 bread using a yeast and flour, and then I'm going to use the other 4 flour and the apple to make a tart. Okay? I've not paid attention to money at all.
My. Smells awfully well in there.
I'm glad you think so. Unfortunately, most of the bread has been ordered by either gladiatorial representatives or other parties. I apologize, sir, so much. Perhaps
Such a
tomorrow.
shame. And perhaps I will come down early from the embassy to get one while it's fresh.
I'm sure I'll have sweet rolls by then, good sir. Again, I am sorry.
Ooh, it's been too long since I've had a sweet roll. Definitely beats imperial rations by a long shot.
I'm sure.
How much flour do we have after making that bread with a flour and a yeast and making the tart? How much flour do we have left?
Hello.
Hello?
Tell me, chat. What am I looking at? What's the damage?
I'm just gonna stare at you and I want you to make yourself. I'm very tired and very hungry. Can you just make yourself into bread? I wish my bakery was haunted. So much to do. Oh, goodness.
Is this the famous bakery of a Miss Lottie I've heard so much about?
Oh, famous miss? No, that's flattery. Whoever's saying that is spreading obvious lies. But no, I do bake. Unfortunately, not today. I placed an order for an apple tart for a wood elf. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm not here to order anything. I just wanted to come meet you in person because I heard so much about you. Some of the travelers that go down the road and eyes that come through here. I met on the road through my travels, and they speak highly of your sweet rolls.
Yes, people literally brawl over my sweet rolls in front of my shop. It's lovely, as you can imagine. But thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
I was curious, if you don't mind me prying. But I'm always fascinated. How do you get them so sweet?
Oh, honey. Lots of honey. Or sugar when I can find it. Mainly honey. I glaze it over top.
Is honey kind of hard to find in the area?
Hello.
One of these days, a thief walks
Sorry,
out
what was
the
that?
street, plunges a knife into my gut.
I said, is honey kind of hard to find in the area, or?
It's hard, expensive, and most of the merchants upsell it for a whole silver, which is ridiculous. So I have to source it locally, which is, a little better, but short supply. There is a hobbit named Mr. Hopper. They are a beekeeper, so I was able to get some supply yesterday. But it's very rare, and I'm ever in need of it all the time.
In my travels, I've met a beekeeper once. One moment, she's gonna pull out a book.
This one's definitely certainly unique. It comes up about yay high. Dare I say it's as big as a hive itself.
I don't know how you... Well, I suppose I used to collect some honey now and then. I've lost my touch, so to speak, but bees surprisingly rather don't care that you're around a hive unless you smack the queen, so to speak.
Usually wears a
It's ridiculous people think they just sting you at random. Wild bees, I can understand. Bees that are cared for in a hive, not so much.
Well, naturally, you harm them on the monarch. They, of course, are going to react bad.
The man with the giant scene. Have you seen him walking
Oh, you're dead. That's awful.
Hey, the runner, come back to me.
Well,
Thank you. Don't let me stop you.
I didn't expect to see a death this early, but alright.
Me neither. Let me do some baking while I wait for them to think. The heat stroke, it's very hot. I was thinking of getting my dress that I got sewn by niece extended, but it is short. It's up to here, and I don't want to go around with a high-cut skirt like that. So, I need cloth.
Probably wouldn't be the best idea. That might attract the wrong type of man.
You're right. It would. You see. Pie, that's what I need. Please tell me it's here. Damn. I'll have it added. Let's see. Apple tarts, bread. I am overworked today. See, right. Would you mind? I don't want to have to ask this, but I can't move that. I can't grind that grain into flour in the slightest. It is too heavy to move. So, if you wouldn't
you need help
mind
moving something?
Oh, well, it would seem it's taken care of. My arms, absolutely not, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I've heard your name. I don't think I've met you.
Sif.
Very big. Oh, Sif. Like Sif? Through a sieve? Or yes.
S-I-F. Sif.
Oh. You a Bjorning? You one of those big
Clan
people?
Dagfin.
Oh, okay. What does that mean?
And you?
Oh, I'm just Ladia.
Ah. A pleasure to meet you then, Ladia. Clan Dagfin is one of the main clans of Hayloth.
Oh. Didn't we hear things from
So, that's where I'm from.
Dagfin? Or what was it?
Pardon?
Wasn't
Are you
it
completely
Hispanic?
sold out of bread?
Oh, no, I'm making an apple tart.
Oh, alright.
With an apple. It'll be ready
But that
for
one's gonna
Wood
be
Elf. Yes,
taken,
unfortunately.
Aye.
Wood Elf?
Yes.
Who might that be?
Oh, it's just a friend passing by wanted to just outsource.
Right, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Jensen. Goodbye.
Very well. I won't
Don't
die.
die of heat stroke. You're blonde. Remember that.
No, I'm doing fine. I've got a bit of a tan going since I got here, you know?
You're whitish. I can't say that. You're
Every time-
white.
I used to be
Every
white.
time I see
Jensen.
him, he's just
Look
sitting
at what
there
the sun
walking the
does to
streets
me.
aimlessly.
Well, look, I'm darker than we used to be about the same colour. Look at
you
me
are.
now. I'm doing
Oh my
alright.
goodness, I'm so pale.
Has the
I'm
sun
not.
addled your mind,
I am
dwarf?
so
Every
pale.
time I see you, you're just wandering around in the streets doing absolutely nothing.
Think that you have a wonderful complexion, Ladia. Think nothing of it.
I'm not pretty, and I know I don't try to be.
Every time I see you, you're just wandering around in the street doing
No, that's the biggest lie I've ever heard if I've ever seen one.
No, it's true. I don't wear powder. I don't try and make my looks nice. I take a bath every now and then. Who wants this freckled, scarred mess? Not me. I look like I'm a walking trauma dump.
That is fair. You are aware of tracks in the ground,
Has it been,
just like the
how many
Steindals always
minutes
do.
since we came over here?
Is
Was it 10?
that really the gauge you draw beauty from?
What? What?
As much as I would like to spar verbally with you.
Are you okay? It's like...
It slid. Miss? Oh.
Yes.
Your bread is ready.
Is it ready?
Battle of wits you came
Yes.
wholly unprepared. Very well. Away
He's
with
working on his people skills. Are they working?
15 copper?
Why don't you pay the lady? I'll pay you back. Work on your people skills.
He puts the wrong amount. Chat, roll by how much? It's 3 copper.
Thank you so much.
Grazie.
Thanks.
I'm going to make that pie now. Excuse me.
Do enjoy the rest of your day.
Fish and bread. Meal of nobles.
Dredge.
Why? I'm intimidated. I just take the copper and
Your
go.
dog is tax-free.
Products, makeup, anything.
Take fear.
Tack-free, but close enough. We'll work on it later.
Want some cream? A little bit of lead. Want a little bit of lead? Rub it around the eyes.
She's terrified.
See how this green looks. I've been at it for a bit.
There's no grain left. You've ground it all.
Why? All the cord
This
ladies
takes me
have it.
hours. I should hire someone.
Like I belong in the courts. You think I give a shit about the courts?
I'm sure you'll be able to find someone to be more than willing to work with you.
Someone that makes no sense.
Someone to be able to have to
I
do
doubt
lifting
it.
for you.
That's it, really. Now I just get to rolling and pouring water over things.
I've cooked a few things I've never had my hand in bread. If you're willing to teach me a bit, I'd be more than willing to help you out.
It's kind of the rule of too many cooks, one kitchen. Unless you're assigned to a specific task, you could easily ruin the workflow, and it's all so confusing. Let me think about it. I don't have coin to just throw around for servants and workers. That's another thing. Oh well. But thank you again, very much.
Of course. Think nothing of it. Glad I was able to assistance.
Want a haircut?
Perhaps I'll show you a thing or two later down the line.
Perhaps another time.
All right.
Get shaved. Get rid of that stubble.
Well, as long as you're comfortable,
finish
I
this
don't want to
apple
impede your
tart.
process.
Thank you.
No one's got a sharper razor than me.
Your mom
Perhaps in
sharper.
a couple of
What?
days when I've got a bit more coin to me.
Well, actually, before I go,
Sure.
how much was it for bread? 20 copper?
You haven't bought any bread.
Yeah, I'll pick up for later I'll pick one up later when it's ready.
All right, thank you. You don't have to do that.
Could you put...
Oh god.
No, it's fine. I want to.
I shouldn't have 2 of these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it...
Sorry, it's heat stroke. I know how it
The
can get.
gods... I know, the gods called me away. Now this thing does not want to appear on my hand now. What the... Can you put this in your...
Yeah, see if we can
What
find
is
a
it?
way to get rid of that.
I have 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I see.
Sorry.
Back
to where it was.
Jesus fuck,
As you can see,
spearmint!
she's going through a book. Did you know, Miss Laudia, that there are certain plants where bees can be found?
Oh? Like what kind of plants?
There's a herb that you can use called Twilight. Wherever it is found, bees are not too far away from it. Puts the book back in the basket.
I wouldn't know what that looks
So
like.
if you have...
Twilight is not something
No,
I've heard of,
no,
really.
but I would know what they look like.
Oh.
So what I'm saying is, if you're ever low and you feel adventurous, and you know this beekeeper, if you can introduce me to them, maybe I can help him.
That sounds very doable whenever
Which
they arrive.
in turn helps you.
That's very kind. I don't know why you're doing this, Mom, but thank you.
Well, it's because you've helped one of my friends on the road that I've met in my travels. He said you're a pretty kind soul.
They're not
Who's
wrong.
saying things about me? This has happened like 3 times today. Am I supposed to
What,
just
does a
believe it?
person's name... Does a person's name not get around when they make great things that people like and people enjoy?
Please, you flatter me too much.
And
It's
especially if it-
subpar bread at best. I still have a long way to go. I'm 20. I'm not that old.
It's still plenty of life to experience things, and still, you've accomplished so much already.
I suppose.
20? I know girls your age would already be married. Maybe even be close to having a kid by now.
Married? Oh, no. No, me. Who's gonna want this? I was telling her earlier I look like a walking trauma dump. Just look at my freckles, the scar. No, I'm not trying to be pretty.
Brush your hair.
I could use a comb. Do you have any of those?
Well, you could have fooled me, Miss Lottie. You could have fooled me.
21 copper.
Alright.
21
I have people being so nice.
You gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm always here.
Alright, I'll get one
Well, maybe
I
some
know,
people
it's
could just feel that you're a kind soul.
It's a pleasant surprise.
Okay.
Is the
You need a
pie
share?
done?
I'm your
Maybe it's,
guy.
maybe it's done. No, it's not.
Okay, let's see. I'll pick up the charcoal tomorrow, the glove tomorrow.
What to do? I've got any more work.
About what time do you bake in the morning, Miss Lottie, if you want to ask? So if in case I come in...
usually early, depending on the
you-
supply I get. I'm not too high in stock and supply at the moment, so I'll have to do a bit of bartering here and there. But usually, right as the sun rises to the tip top of the sky.
Okay. Sunrise. Hey, what, Miss Claudia? Since I usually can't make it until around noon sometimes because I travel all over the place, understand? Is there a way that someone could... Is there some way a person could pre-purchase bread later down the road to pick up later, like in the morning after?
I'd feel bad taking money when I don't have the product to offer. It's always been quite a staple thing of my business. I mean, I'll be willing to compromise, maybe not for coin. If I have flour in advance, I'll just do the labor cost. If people supply me with flour or goods that I could use in my baking process, then I just make it dirt cheap. But
Well,
taking
what
money in
goods are you
advance is-
looking for? Since I do travel a lot.
Flour, yeast.
What goods are you needing?
Honey, salt, even Gradian spice, especially. A lot of nobles like Gradian spice.
Okay. Well, I'll definitely keep a lookout for such things. I do travel quite long distances. Before I go, if I might have a word with you alone just for a moment, that traveler that I went past, they wanted me to give you something.
If you want to have a discussion in private, I'll leave you be.
Well,
Just
I
for a
don't know how I
moment.
feel about strangers
Right
being
here.
alone.
No, just right here.
Oh. Well,
Right here.
All right, that should be fine. If you wouldn't mind, excuse me.
No, I do not mind at all.
No, I wouldn't ask you to go alone in the dark alley or anything like that. Silly.
I'm just skeptical, masked people.
I know.
You know, it's
Oh.
not easy.
Oh,
Don't
well,
worry.
if you must.
I'll pick up right when it's ready. All right.
All right, it'll be a lot later, but thank you.
Well, I don't wear this because I like to, ma'am. It's because I'm mourning for the death of my husband. It's a tradition.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
But the person. Oop, glider. The person I was traveling with left this with me.
Fuck!
You see, it's a big rolled up leaf. She's going to unroll it before you. Now it will come a flower.
As she
Go ahead.
as she unrolls the leaf, you will see the exact same flower that you've cared for these years.
The lady was pretty odd on the road.
Forgive me. It's been 2 years. I didn't recognize your voice at all. Miss
Name's Venora.
Not at all. Venora. Sure. Lots of people are doing the whole name thing. Venora. Very nice. Well.
And I would like you to keep this between us. Only between us.
Of course. I won't tell anyone. Mine is actually still blooming. So
I know.
I'd hate to take another, but
You can just, if it wilts, this one's okay. I am going to get you what you desire back to you tomorrow. Okay?
thank you. That's very kind. Wait, before you go. Miss Elfin, the apple tart. It'll be ready in 5 minutes. It's sparkling apple. So, do you think there'll be enough for 4 people? Maybe 6 if you split it up.
My goodness, that's a lot. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have bought a meal.
What's a
That's
silver's
quite
worth?
alright.
I didn't really want anything for it, seeing as, well, it's supplied. Yes? Can I help you, Mr. Eavesdropping Hobbit?
I know you said you had our sweet rolls, but I thought about it. What about bread? Are you out of bread too?
Not of bread. I'm so sorry.
Jake quickly
I am
rolls up the
out
fire.
of so much.
Okay. Guess I'll go buy some stew then.
Do you mind if I ask for some clarification?
I will try and answer as best I can.
Give me 3 minutes, and I'll have an apple tart for you.
Well, that's fine. I need to go check on a knife that a person's having made for me.
Oh, there's a poison shade house here.
But I trust you, Miss Maria, to need me.
Wouldn't be here otherwise if someone very special to me didn't trust you. So.
But later on, since I know you do have a certain someone that might accompany us if we do go looking for that honey, because the forest isn't very safe. So we would need someone.
I haven't left this city or outside past the schoolhouse ever in 2 years. I'm well aware it's not exactly safe. Is there something else out there?
Signs of orcs.
Oh.
Signs of orcs.
Oh. It's not good.
But I will not come and get you until I find the Twilight. If I find the Twilight and know its location, if it's not far, I will let you know, okay? and we'll talk to this friend of yours, Mr. Hopper.
Thank you, Eleanor. I will be sure to see you then, I suppose. Actually, wait. Oh, it's hot. I have to use my fingertip for this. It is rather large. You have to excuse me.
Okay. Well,
it's the apple tart. I made sure the crust was hiding.
If you can, if you can cut a slice and fold it up and leave one for Elle, because she says she's not going to be able to make it back tonight, so she can have a piece.
Right.
Okay. Sorry to ask that of you.
You're fine. No one looking, no one looking. Take it. Please enjoy and tell your friend. It's good to know they're still around, even after 2 years. I understand maybe you couldn't be in contact and all of that. It's been very hard.
No, we can't.
Thank you.
Well, I feel it would be just as hard for you being surrounded by, But
I make do.
Can I ask you something? If I were to, if I were to ever stay the night in Nautis, could I, even if it's on the floor,
It is good to see you, sister.
would I be able to stay at your place?
You need only ask. Please. I can walk you to where I live now. You like.
The only reason why I ask is, nights I wouldn't like to stay here, because I want to talk with you. I want to learn more about...
Were you the one who said to try being friends with him?
Alright. Sure, I suppose. That'd be fine.
Is there a better way I could do it? Because I tried doing it and you put me in a barrel.
Don't ask me. I'm not good at making friends. Sorry.
What's that?
Good luck.
Okay.
I have high hopes for the future that our peoples can come to our understanding, but I must learn first.
Alright, well, that's what
And
you
I
want to do.
want to learn. Oh.
I'm gonna get
for what
bent.
it's worth, there's a certain plant there that we named after your... I look after it every day and I water it. We've never forgotten about his kindness.
That's very, very sweet. I'd do the same if I knew how to garden, but I don't.
Well, trust me, if we ever find a way to get you there someday, I hope you can see it for yourself. It's beautiful red roses. Beautiful.
Roses. Interesting.
It just reminded me of the color.
Ah, the color. You must be thinking poppies. That's what he didn't tell you. The red flowers. They span as far as the Eastern Kingdoms. Oh, you could sit down in them. There's almost as tall as horses, or just half as tall.
Wow.
Poppies, red
That's
poppies.
so beautiful.
Whole fields made for them. They have their uses, mundane or not. Some people mix them together and drink tea. Poppy tea.
Sounds lovely. That's the side I want to get to know.
Well, it's a lot of good, surprisingly, despite all the negative things.
That's why.
Don't let me
Because
keep
I will.
you. I'll let you collect your things and tomorrow.
Let me see your hand. You just kindly hold your hand. I believe we can bridge a gap. And that's what I want to try.
Optimistic as ever.
I am. I will always be. Now I will leave you to it and quit preoccupying your shop. I gotta go collect an herbal knife so I can actually do my work.
I understand. I'll be sure to have sweet roll. Ooh, they twitched. Never mind. I'll stop teasing. Thank you. You enjoy that tart.
Thank you. How many people would this, after one slice is taken, how many would this count for? As meals?
Let me check. So,
Oh, let's talk about the anvil.
alright, let me check.
Alright.
So, the thing is,
Well, that too.
tart turnover takes 4 units of raw food and 1 honey, and that makes a silver's worth of apple tart. You can cut a pie into 6 pieces, the way I understand it. So, I would assume
that's
it's
6
such.
meals.
If not, I would assume it's 6, meals.
Units of food. Or, oh yeah, okay.
Well, no, because I
Either
put
6 meals
5
or,
units of food inside.
Oh, okay, so
to
it is
make
6 meals. Okay.
I would say it's 6
Okay. Okay, very well. Very well. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, 5, you took a slice. For real.
Okay. How many units of flour do I have left? Please tell me. 2 flour. Yes! I have 2 flour.
Afternoon, Jensen. Hello, Alder. Good to see you. Hopefully the road's been safer for you.
Dude,
With the wagon.
it's so nice to have frames. To be able to actually use
Get
this.
the cart a bit more fixed up so we could take a bit of a quicker trip than we did yesterday. I might be working with Viscering to get wood into the city from here on out more cheaply than Stiff sells it, perhaps, possibly.
Oh, that would be handy, yeah.
Aye.
Although I've already,
Should be enough in that bowl for everything.
I feel like I already made a mistake then of making a deal with Sif to make them a bit of a sled so they
Really
can
use that bowl right about now.
more easily bring wood without putting the wagon and everything in danger.
Right. Well, I mean, if they buy it from you, even if they don't end up using it, it's not your problem, eh? Right? You'll just make a copper of it.
Whoa! Cool.
Well, with the way they acted with me and everything, I tried to get on their good side and say if they just brought me the wood, I would do it for free.
Oh.
So.
That's not so good.
Well, I mean, as long as they provide me all the wood, it's not gonna hurt me too much. It's just gonna take up some of my time to put it together.
Oh, I
But I
suppose.
figured.
Well, perhaps that would,
Wow.
Like you were saying, maybe go towards forging a bit of a amicable relationship between you.
Nailed it.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. I'll just see how it works out.
Right.
Once again, I'm out of flour. This always happens. There is never enough.
That's not
by
my
all
name.
means.
It's Aldo.
Yeah, that would be about. Actually, I did the good math. That's decent math on that. That would be an equivalent of 6 units of food, or 6 meals, because if it's 15 copper for a meal, or for like 3 units of food, then just keep adding 15 copper, and that eventually, yeah, that's fair. I don't think Lone's gonna mind too much. I mean, it's a pie. You don't cut a pie into 4 slices. You cut it into 6, usually. Sometimes 8. But for the sake of that's a lot, I'm gonna say 6, just to read to medium. Okay. What else to do?
Good news.
Yes.
Dredge likes the bread.
For you and everything. So it really
Wonderful.
sucks
I
that,
hope I
you
can
didn't
be
get the
of
price
service in future. Thank you.
I can tell you about
He'll be back tomorrow.
spotting match.
Oh, wonderful.
Ooh,
I'm
yes,
going
please,
to die.
The last thing I wanted. Holy fuck, I was thirsty. Sorry if I'm a little tired today, chat, and I'm a little less energy. It's been a slow start stream. Lots happened, a little slow, but I'm like, I was standing for 8 hours. And a lot of it was doing jobs for other people, which, you know, it's a learning experience, but it makes me wonder why these people train for the positions and none of their training is showing, so I have to do fucking everything. You know, I was sitting there with a coworker I've worked in the past, and we're just over here literally managing pretty much everyone, making sure everyone's on task, and people are just panicking. They just panic when it gets so busy. They're like, we're so far behind. I'm like, we're not far behind at all. It's just there's a long line. We're busy. They don't know what a rush is, and when they rush, they want to go on break, which doesn't help. So, I'm very tired. Oh, 3 to 5 copper for bread. Fuck, dude, that's not good. Well, we have 20 from what's her face, so that's nice. Have some nice bread for the basil.
All right.
But it wasn't at the docks that I saw him. I saw him over by the woodworker band. He had what looked like really raggedy clothing on. A hood that covered almost everything.
Look at little Wolf go.
And his sword looked
God.
way more valuable than it should for what he was.
Lisa the wolf. How far she's come. Baylor and Tang taught her well. Strong. Very strong. Mm-hmm. Lisa, actually, funny enough, hates Ladia. Because every time she looks at Ladia, she sees her weak self because it was Risa who's the stronger. She doesn't like Ladia in the sense that she just thinks she's useless. Could not defend her family as well as her. Lisa's a fucking monster now, dude. Don't fuck with Lisa.
About the fisherman? I was trying to see the fisherman, but people don't quite know who it is, so...
Oh, this is still doughy. What am I doing? This is still very doughy. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. I should really get a pan. I should really get a fan. Fingertips, it still doesn't hurt. It's technique. Small.
Might be there. If there's any dock workers there, they may have seen something.
You guys did account for the 50 copper she gave Harry, right? Because she felt bad. So, wanted to pay Harry with the money she got from the Capitano. And keep in mind, the Capitano only got like one Sweet Wolf for free, but that noble, that's why the episode's named the way it is. Ramifications. What did I name it? I can't fucking remember now. True, we do sustain lives. I mean, that's Lottie to a T. That's how we play her.
Should be done by now. That flower rises quite fast. Start. Take this home now. Fire on in an open bakery with flour dust. That would have been a very bad awakening in the morning.
Anyone that goes after you is an absolute fool. I see anyone that
Suppose I could advertise for some tutoring. I guess, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Oh, what a mess. What a mess it is. I will save this for Basil. Let me throw this garbage away. I should really get a lantern. These days are dark, and with orcs about, What if orcs? The walls aren't finished. What if orcs got in through the wall? I really need a lantern. I really should invest in a lantern. I can ask Mirandel. I'm Bezrin, not Mirandel. Bezrin. Remember.
That's foolish, but no. I'm gonna guess it was. Considering I've gotten myself in this big predicament.
Goodness. I have not been out in a while.
Oh. Right. It's nice to meet you, sir. What do you... Oh, do you, what are you
You said you could make it into something.
Yes, I can make it into something. I can make it into anything you want.
You guess the blacksmith isn't alone.
What would you make a spine
Within
into?
reason. Well, it
Good
could be
day.
a very cool necklace, so you could take the pieces and...
Shit, in a couple weeks. Wait. That Imperial. If he's still walking around, having relations with the embassy would help Soma. What am I doing? Oh, I'm so sorry, Basil. I'm gonna have to
Gotta
stay
be creative with those kind of things.
Because not normal people do that.
Or try looking at Doc. He fish at Doc. Why he do something, huh?
Where did I put it? It's in my house. Have to find the...
Excuse me. A little less stressed today.
So, I don't know if there's lavender this way.
No,
Well,
I think if we go more
don't-
north.
Oh, good.
More north? Do you want to lead the way? I'll follow you.
tomorrow I'll see him again, and maybe if I get some honey, I can make sweet rolls and save one. And that way Soma has connections. Can talk him over. Oh, and arrange a whole meeting. This might work out perfectly. This might work out. Okay. It's okay. He wanted a sweet roll anyway, so Basil can have a bread. Wanted a sweet roll anyway. Oh, bugger. Step one, smile. Oh. I think I broke it. Oops. Wait, did I? I did not. Cool. I still have my horse, Stefan. The wagon horse, the working horse, the horse that survived rats.
Just ended
Still
here.
have him. He may come in handy.
He's walking off.
You're on.
Mind if I sit?
You may.
Yeah.
No one
Won't
said
they
that.
take your boots when you're sleeping?
I mean, there's some people that's desperate. Some people will tell you. That's why you never spend too much in shoes. Unless you actually
what's happening to my body.
I'll keep that in mind.
Halle Berry. So how goes things in
Have any good dreams when
in the infirmary?
Did you have any ale today? Mead?
Just a
It was
little
crazy
bit.
yesterday,
Fish
but I
soup.
think
I
things
tell
are
you,
finally
amigo,
starting
todo
to
bien.
calm down. I think a lot of things are starting to be a little bit more controlled here and there.
Very
and
unorganized.
Getting to get my own
I'm sure.
personal inventory restocked and a whole bunch of other good things.
Getting later in the middle
Might
of the
have
day.
to sell a few
What
in
can we
order
get to
to
you
actually
today?
try and
Oh,
balance out
hello.
a couple stock items.
Hello.
Please, just a glass.
I was just wondering what you were doing. Was that?
No,
you
I'm
didn't.
just
Planning right
talking
here.
to this friendly man that's falls asleep eating fish soup.
15 copper then.
That sounds like a digestive issue that shuts your
So,
tract
one of the
down.
new
You need to
people
get that looked
came
at by
here
the
a couple
surgeon.
Years ago, eh?
I'm just kidding.
You see, I don't get enough
Why you
coin to
ask
see a
that?
surgeon.
Thank you very much.
I see. Well, that sounds like
Yeah.
you should change your diet, maybe. You don't have a C-surgeon, then maybe try eating solid food.
Pale?
Oh, right.
I
You
mean-
I
ordered
would
from
like
me the
to
other
take
day.
your word, but I can barely see your eyes
yes.
thanks to this wooden plank.
Oh,
Have you tried to use
mean,
like
I
higher
was born like
shoes?
this.
I am not that sure.
I stay inside always just to make sure that everyone is safe and sound.
I can only see your forehead.
I'm 5'6". I'm tall. Pretty tall. For a woman.
Yeah,
And I'm still growing.
Your 6 are just on the forehead.
Wow.
Don't you think it's
Ouch.
kind of rude to make fun of a woman?
Ouch.
The name is
Guess
Soma.
I'm inferior.
A little bit, but I mean...
I don't get it. Hmm.
Claudia, DM note. An apple tart is one meal, despite the amount of raw food that goes into it. That does not matter. So they did not leave a slice behind.
Okay, that's a waste though. Might want to get Lone to look at that.
Lone is the one who said.
I'll find
It's
one
because it
okay.
has an because it has an RP value, but okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, fair.
Kenshi, real quick question.
Really? I would. It's a pie tart, like a milk tart, right? Because here's what I'm picturing in my mind. Alone, if you're watching, here's what I'm picturing. The milk tart in South Africa is this tart like this, right?
kind of like a cheesecake, but with milk and crust and all the goodies, right? You cut it into usually 8 slices. I did 6 slices. It's as RP value.
Do you want to go first?
That
or
weighs so much.
Should I ask
That's
the
like,
baker girl?
what? That's like such a huge waste of stock.
I'll wait right here.
Pardon. Oh, sorry. I was debating in my head. Can I help you?
We are looking for a woman. She is completely covered in bright robes, blue and green, I believe. We were told by Aldo that they were in need of a scholar.
Oh, I'm not sure where they went, but they were here earlier, though.
Mm.
Perhaps if you look around a little more, I saw them head toward the front gate. Sorry.
But the front
quite all right.
gate just told us they went over there.
Well, I'm talking about
Perhaps
this front gate.
that gate.
My front gate is where the school is. So, perhaps.
Let us check the gate then. Perhaps we missed them.
I know, but it's better.
Anyway, back to the debate in my head.
And I know. I see that.
It just.
Those are darker robes, not bright. That's a dress.
Can you not share the dessert then? And just all partake and eat it? Like, I don't know. I just, I don't. Let me look at the values again. I'll fight Lone on this, dude. Cause that. So here's my fight for it, right? I can make a meal out of 1 common viscera. If I can make a meal out of 1 common viscera as a cook, if I use 4 raw food for this and honey, which is 50 copper, I would like to think I'd be able to make more of this, right? I don't know. Is that wrong? Does it sound bad? Am I being too greedy?
You're really
Because
good
like,
at being scary so much that it makes
that
people,
makes.
like,
I mean,
wait
I guess
outside the
if
door and
in this case, this is just for RP. 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 I guarantee the amount of times I'm going to be using this in a season is 1 time. I'll make this probably once, right? And it's so high in material, I'll never make it again for like that 1 noble or that 1 imperial that has a sweet tooth for puff pastry, right? That doesn't. That's what I was worried about. That's why I didn't understand the document. I had so many questions afterwards because like that makes me feel useless as a cook, completely useless. Like, if I can't turn this 4 raw food with a honey into at least enough for 6 people, when I can just do that with 1 common viscera for people, you see? I understand there's less here and it's common and this is rare supply, but this is 4 flour where I could use 4 flour. Here's.
You missed the tot. A Miss.
The what?
Verona in robes came by and picked it up. I don't think there was enough for many people, but she took it. And she didn't leave you a slice. I'm sorry.
She didn't leave me any?
Because
0?
I've been informed by the gods that it's not 6 pieces of a meal that you can have. Apparently it's 1. I'm going to fight God on this.
It's 1?
Apparently
it's 1 meal?
1 meal. A Silva's worth of food is
For that
1 meal.
much?
Yes. Yes.
What?
The 4 units of flour, the
That's
1 honey.
absurd.
You see it? You see it too? Thank you. I'm gonna go back to arguing with myself. I'm going back to arguing with myself. Excuse me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Enjoy your argument. Your self.
See, it's it makes me feel useless as a cook if I can't do that. I'm the only cook. I make money by making nobles feel bad from the guards stealing 1 loaf of bread and giving me 3 silver. Like, I have barely made a profit in the past 3 episodes, and I understand it's a slow progression, but what am I gonna buy? I'm not gonna buy armor. I'm not gonna buy things. I can't really buy things for Exter because he's always away. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem too bad. I'm gonna ask Lone. I'm fighting him right now. He's in the chat. All right, Lone.
You and me, we're fighting right now. I'm live right now. I want to discuss the apple
Tosha,
tart.
I listened.
I want to
heard
discuss.
all of the
Oh, he heard
bitching
everything.
that was
Fuck.
taking place. All of it, Tosha. I heard it.
So,
and you want to know what I think, Tosha?
you don't give a shit.
I think that this is your just reward for trying to fuck me in season 2. So, suffer, bitch, and die. Die in a destitute economic death, you punk. Fuck you.
Doors, please. No, but I don't know, dude. Like when I imagine a tart, right? You heard it all.
Yes.
Like I'm imagining
I
8
saw
pieces,
some,
but I
saw
cut
some
it down
of
to 6.
Yes, I saw some of
Right.
it. So here's what I would say in total honesty. The specialty breads, which are going to be the puff pastry, apple tart, Guardian spice bread, those are just for value flavor. They're not
Okay.
Selling that to a player, especially at this stage in the game. I don't know any player that's going to be dropping 2 silver on bread on a meal.
Counter
right?
argument as well. I don't know any noble that's going to come by daily and buy this with the high material cost. I'll sell this one time a season. The special bread. Yeah, the special bread. I guarantee I'm going to sell maybe 2 in this season, dude.
Okay then.
It's
okay.
It's not going to be a lot.
No, I mean I understand. I understand. I mean, the basic cooking is where a lot of the multiplicative stuff comes into play.
Yeah, and that's very beneficial. That's why today I literally catered to Soma in the surgeons because I was like for the low cost of 25, and I didn't charge him anything, but I bought 25 coppers worth of stuff and made 3 meals.
Yeah.
That's fucking incredible. Whereas the tavern costs 25 for 1.
Right. That's pretty powerful.
That's pretty powerful.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, if I can do that with common...
Right. That's pretty powerful, isn't it? Can you name the other people who can do that? Exactly.
Lone?
Exactly.
Lone? I'm going to make you hate me more. Here's what we're going to do, okay? If I'm able to make a meal out of a single common viscera or 2 raw food, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to make an apple pie recipe out of all those meals combined. I'm going to buy 4 apples. That's 20 copper. And then I'm going to buy a sugar, maybe, and some flour, right? And all that together is going to equate to maybe 6 units of raw food. That way it can fit 3 people or fill 3 people, right? Is that breaking the system still, or am I allowed to do that?
I mean, you're saying, can you make a meal out of 2 raw food? The answer is yes. The meal can be whatever you want to call it. But as far as the values that are written down in the system and the way it's supposed to work is written on the sheet, plain as day.
So, you want me to mass produce apple, not tart, apple pie for cheaper, and I can get far more fucking money out of it? Because I'll be able to sell so much because people want to buy it because it feeds 3, whereas an apple tart will feed 1 fat fucking noble.
I'd have a further conversation with this. Have a further conversation with you about this off stream, so it's not on record, where people will go back and listen to it and hear all of the intricacies baked into the system.
I believe it.
I can tell you what I can tell you what the curve for the job is. If you really want to know. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess my real question is, are you having fun?
I'm having fun. I wish everyone could eat of that apple tart.
Well,
But
you can make them. You can just make the sweet rolls. It makes 4. It's the same recipe, but it makes 4.
So can I make sweet rolls, but apple pie based?
I mean, you could technically look. Meal is whatever you want to call it. Up there is the first item. That is a gigantic catch-all recipe, right? Now you can call that slices of apple pie. It won't bother me.
So if I fill sweet rolls with apple, and call it apple-filled dough or whatever, I can make a batch of how many? 4 of those, right?
You can, with 4 raw food and 1 honey, you can make sweet rolls, which are 4 meals.
Okay. You see why I only made sweet rolls in season 2?
I mean, you can. It's open to roleplay what you
Uh-huh.
want to roleplay with, but I'm telling you, the recipes are what they are for a reason because they're
Okay.
calculated. But the
I know.
roleplay,
I don't see the time where I'm gonna be selling any of those fancy breads except maybe twice this season.
Okay.
You
Well,
know.
did you know that there were a host of items that no one ever made in season 2 that I still wrote up and calculated and did the recipes for?
Were they
Did
in
you
the
kn-
document? Did
Toshi,
anyone
did you know
see
there
them?
was Toshi, did you know there was an entire system to build defensive structures in Adwick based on an entire resource system I wrote up that was 20 pages long that never got used? Did you know? Like no. So no.
No, Dorst. I didn't not. I didn't know
TLDR.
everything.
TLDR, I would just say that, yes, I mean, you are free to roleplay to your heart's content with some of these items. It's left open so that you can roleplay them what they are. You use your imagination. You say, look what I have in my hand. And it's like, we don't have like 10 different food assets or whatever, right?
Okay.
Is that,
All right.
is that,
I'm gonna make an
that
apple pie recipe. I'm gonna add all the units required to make them into meals, but into slices of the pie, and then I'm just gonna put that together and sell it.
Sure, that's perfectly fine.
Instead of the recipe I made.
The luxury ones are intended as exactly that. I mean, you had some of this last season. I don't know why this is a great surprise or anything.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is the exact same. Some of the expensive stuff is what I specifically came over as Tanner, and I rubbed my Tanner hands all over it. Oh, hey, look at that! You got the expensive bread today. I think I'll lick it. Oh, it looks like you got a customer. You got a customer there behind you? No, yep. It's a shady man. It's a shady man with a hood. I see him.
All right,
all right,
Lem. I understand. I'll respect it. I'll talk to you a little later after stream. I gotta get back to
really
roleplay.
wants the sweet bread.
I gotta get back to
expensive bread right now. I mean,
please.
See, I've graduated now, Claudia. I've graduated. See, I died in the war, and now I'm just haunting you as a voice in your head. You fuck now. You came into my world, bitch. You came into my world. Get the fuck back in there and roll with me, you little
Kimchi's in here. I didn't even know he joined. Anyway, yeah, okay. I'll see eye to eye with you. We'll talk a little bit afterwards.
Sure.
I stand by the fact I'm never gonna sell any of this fancy shit except for twice this season. Prove me wrong. Yeah, you're gonna send tomorrow. Send somebody tomorrow, and I don't have any supply for it.
All to buy it.
Jesus. I gotta get back to RP. Thank you.
Yes, that does ring a few bells, though he is apart far too many, I'd say.
Sorry, I had a very intimate conversation with the economy god. It was enlightening and very angry. How may I help?
I told it that I knew a couple of other Bjornings.
You have bread for sale, correct?
I don't today. There's nothing. There's no flour at all in the storeroom.
I mean, she's training.
I'm I see.
Shaman.
Sorry. Perhaps tomorrow when I get some supply.
Of what?
We'll see.
Yes.
We shall see.
That's why she wants that root. Tempest root, I think.
But regardless,
Keeps asking me.
quite all right. Not an issue.
Be very liberal.
Sorry,
Good
can you
day
stay?
then, Nadia.
I'm going to close up
No
shop
need
now
to
so people don't
apologize.
think I'm open. Is it you here
That
right
answers
now?
my potential inquiry. Thank you.
Oh, I'm incredibly sorry, sir. Perhaps.
It's quite all right. Supply, demand, all those things.
Baby feels sick.
Hello there, darling.
The Lord asked me.
Oh,
How are you?
Where are they?
Later, I was thinking of hosting a speechcraft lesson for free.
I'm assuming.
What lesson?
I never had money to
A
buy
speechcraft
before.
lesson
And
to
the
pay back
Lord paid
Miss
for everyone,
Basil
so
for
it
is
her
like
kindness to someone.
Oh, wait, in the bathhouse today?
Spicy
Yes, in the evening when there's enough people. You're
Ooh,
welcome. Don't come.
that sounds like so much fun. When? How much longer? Is it later tonight when the sky gets
When the
dark?
sun begins to go
or-
down.
Oh, very good.
Probably just before that.
Well, if I'm
Might
not too
find
busy with
myself
the
there.
client, I'll be there.
Oh, please do come.
We never had it before.
How do you do?
Made us get these big mugs.
How do I do what, darling?
This.
Oh, my makeup?
Just a little rouge, a little powder, crushed up herbs, and fruits, and I don't know what else. Honestly, it smells nice, it looks nice.
Darling, if you're interested in learning such things, all you have to do is find me at the bathhouse.
Very busy, but very.
Why am I not uncomfortable? I'm usually very uncomfortable. This
all over the place.
this person knows everything about looking beautiful.
Definitely get that.
I don't think we've
I'll teach
introduced
you.
ourselves.
Oh, we have not.
He's a very.
I'm Aretha.
And I'm
Nice to meet you,
Renell.
Aretha. Renell.
And we could take you.
Pleasure.
To heaven or to hell.
So come to the bathhouse, although you already have a bathroom.
I am.
Free. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yes, they are, and I appreciate the company. I will put in a little note. I am chaste and will remain as such for family reasons. I know that's
It was
probably
great.
not
It
what
was
you want to
great
hear.
entertainment, honestly.
Company, I'm willing to pay for
It's
it.
probably good that we didn't get to the slap then.
No, probably better we didn't. Darling,
You
if you
slap
want
people?
some...
Yeah, that was great.
Oh,
for
no,
sure
at the
thing.
end of our little introduction, he bent over and I slapped his ass. Just something we did to spice it
well,
up a
I
little
don't
bit.
mind. That's,
I'm sure
you need to
do it
call. You need to
again.
cater
It's
to your own
okay.
whims and
Right.
what. So I respect.
Girl is full of something.
He's just.
But you're ever so
joking.
confident and you are ever
He
so
won't do it again.
talkative. You have a very gracious
grumpy.
cadence, I would say.
Yeah.
Maybe if I swung that way.
Oh,
maybe.
at cadence?
But no.
I don't know if I've heard that word before.
Well, I suppose you will learn tonight.
Bathhouse again tonight?
Remember these names. I'm fucking stupid.
Good.
I'll teach you how to do
Is it
this.
alright?
Well,
I don't
can
know if
teach
you
you.
cover up
Oh,
all
you know-
this, especially this, but you know, who knows.
All right.
Oh,
Sounds good.
I'll work my magic, as always.
Really? That's super sweet.
Oh, yes. I'll help you out. First, you have to help me out, though. Teach me some new words. I want to seem like I'm lavish.
Battle
Well,
scenario.
I'm fairly young. I doubt there's
know how
anything
long
I
that
could really
scenario was,
teach
but have you seen
everyone
that one
on.
series?
Oh,
But I
no.
am
I'm
a
sure you
teacher,
could teach
so
me so much more than you think.
maybe you can teach him the difference between the word ravishing and ravaging. That would probably be a good start.
Oh,
Weird
I'm.
ear that was
Yes.
I am going.
Explain to me.
ear or something like that.
Shut up.
I'm more of a visual learner.
Actually, you don't. Did anyone? They definitely saw us both leave, didn't they? No, I don't want to think about what happened. Nothing happened. Right?
I know nothing happened here. Nothing happened.
It's so embarrassing leaving a VIP room with Basil. That is very bad. Wait! The Lord motioned me out intending to do sexual things with her. He didn't last 30 seconds. That's a noble for you. Oh. Well, he was kind enough to help me.
I need to know the names. Renell and what's her name? Ither. I don't know, dude. I forgot. Someone look, please, please. I forgot. No. Thank you. Go back in time. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lottie is chaste. She will remain as such because reasons. It's mainly her family. Chat, I need to sit down for a sec. I'm very tired. My bones hurt. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. Time warp again. True. Oh, dude. Oh, it feels so good to sit down just for a brief moment. I do not have work tomorrow. That is my day off, so that's nice. Oh, man. Need to rest. My calves. I stood for 2 hours at a till without leaning on anything, taking orders because I was the only efficient person that could do it. And they just seized up and I almost fell over, tripping over my friend's foot even though I was trying to raise my leg. It's so sore. And then I have to stand as Lottie because I have a dress. So I stand pretty much straight and as a pin. Thank you for the sub, by the way, and thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Eurostorm, especially for the 5. These Twitch subs help me out in very important ways, being able to afford parts, whereas I can take my job money and, you know, buy important life stuff and cater to my girlfriend, which is nice. My girlfriend helped me with the CPU cooler. Again, guys, I almost cried doing the test stream yesterday because for 30 solid minutes, it was nothing but 40 frames. It was so nice. So again, thank you, Ryan, and thank you. Oh my good. Oh, I almost died. Oh, that's burning my mouth. I got juice from my stomach in my throat now. Oh. Oh. Need to rest. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Again, I thank you for... Do it again, no. But thank you for your help. Yeah, I'm taking a small break right now. I'm just stretching my legs. Unity, thank you for the 16-month. Thank you. Yeah, you guys... Yeah, Ryan, Juice, and someone else. That someone else is my girlfriend. So, yeah. My girlfriend. Little fun fact about her. I don't speak much on her because she was, you know... I wish her to remain off the internet, just for privacy's sake. She's a teacher. Like an actual high school teacher. And she's seen FT. She knows what it's about. She'll tune into the stream every so often. You know, it's very funny. Because here I pretend to be a fake teacher. And there's a lesson that I'm going to do at the end of this session now. That I want to do in real life. And this is my way of doing it. If I were to give a lesson on speechcraft and cadence and how to perfect your voice to sound intelligent and keep a conversation going. So what I wish to do is that in FT, because in real life, I'm obviously not a teacher, but I do like talking and conversing with people. Here, I'm a fake teacher, which is hilarious. And yeah, I did not base Lottie off of her, if that's what you're wondering. Remember, Lottie's been here for 2 years. My girlfriend's been in my life for a month now. A month and a couple weeks. But we've known each other for longer. It's 6 months, even 8 months, I'd say. So, yeah, she's very pretty, very lovely, very intelligent, and she helps me through a lot. And there's a lot that goes on in here. I know you guys don't see a lot of it, because obviously I keep things private. You know, that's how I like my life. I like my real life private, my online life separated from, you know, the responsibilities and whatnot, so you guys can enjoy content like this. There's a lot that goes on, and she's helped me. I've helped her in many ways. But yeah, she's definitely a light in the dark for me. A lot of inspiration. So, shout out to my girlfriend buying my CPU cooler. Yeah. A lot of shit, guys. A lot of shit. I have to go to therapy. Because there's just a lot of shit going on. Just know I'm fine. It's not dark shit. Not to get too into detail, I've never considered suicide. Wouldn't do it. If you are suicidal, please get help. There are sources for that. But there's just been some really dark shit in my life that's happened, and trauma that's brought up. Stuff I've had to write even to the DMs in FT about. They have a thing called a phobia list. Not to go into too much detail, but on that list, there is cynophobia of rabid dogs. I'm terrified of dogs foaming at the mouth or just drooling and chasing me. Do not like that at all. I had to escape a dog and climb a tree and wait for 6 hours for it to leave back in Africa. It was terrifying. This dog had rabies and everything. And then I have androphobia. Won't go into detail. If you don't know what that is, it is the fear of men. For good reason, too. Because obviously, we know, guys, I'm bisexual, and I've had a lot of, not to trauma dump, but I've had a lot of experience in the world, especially when it comes to dating and meeting new people. Let's just say I had a very bad experience at some point with someone who got way beyond my boundaries and didn't respect it. And yeah, it resulted in me having to list a phobia for the DMs, which is another reason why you don't see me doing a lot of romance RP. Not because, you know, my girlfriend doesn't mind, like, it's roleplay, right? But romance RP for this character and for me personally, I've just had bad juju. So, keeping that out of my system. Anyway, break is over. I'm walking. I'm terrified of children. It's a joke. It is a joke. But yeah, I agree. Therapy's good for anyone. And you shouldn't necessarily go to therapy if you just have a problem. Like, go anyway. It's good to talk to somebody and just, I don't know, vent or just talk in general. It's fantastic.
Getting rather late. Town is quiet.
Like, I'm going to, like, embrace, you know, who I am, and then, like, all the special really happened, and then I was like, maybe not.
You guys figured out those names yet? Renell and who?
There might be something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. There might be something happening tomorrow. If you're around and would be willing to help, I could pay you for your services. What are we talking?
I haven't been in this alley before. This must be where the grill is, I would assume. Or it's just a dog.
There'll be a bunch of people out there cutting down the wood and getting it prepared for shipment away from Nautis.
Whenever they come up to me, I don't know what to say.
A few that I know outside the city.
And so now I know
Well,
that
if you
the
don't mind me
business
saying,
works
may have
the way, so I
met
can just be
this
like, oh, I have to go do business.
It was a woman we spoke to earlier. She
and
had
I'm
the
able to get
basket
away.
full of all these different things.
Right, this is.
Cannon. Why were they talking about cannons? Prodding cots conversing about cannons, shooting them. Why would they be talking about that? Why do I think of those random things throughout the day? Jewel lives out in the tower. These walks are rather dangerous. Yes, stick to me. Oh, that's no good. Not in these shoes. Wonder. Oh, I made it. Goodness. I didn't realize I could jump that high. Wow. Maybe I should do the whole exercise thing. Whoa. Rock. 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 Oh. Just keep ships from crashing into these rocks. Goodness. Must be very lonely out. It's almost like a lagoon. Ooh. Slippery. Goodness, that doesn't feel right. Good enough? Oh. Suppose. Oh. Sorry, I was just climbing the rocks.
Do you need something from inside the lighthouse?
No, not at all. I was just curious. I'm sorry if I'm not supposed to be here. just
Well,
bored,
there,
I suppose,
I
after a long
suppose
day of
there is
work.
no law against it. I see. Now, allow me to introduce. I am lighthouse
You are
keeper.
what? You died.
I
I'm so
died
sorry.
there for a minute. Yes.
I'm so
I
sorry.
am Zero, lighthouse keeper. Zero
It's a pleasure,
Vereen.
Sirith. Yes, you all by yourself? You run the lighthouse day and night, or at least night?
Night, yes. It seems the sun has taken the day shift for me.
Oh, well, I was going to say, without your lighthouse, it would be rather dangerous. Oh, I'm not looking to go and intrude.
Oh,
so
don't
I'm
worry.
just-
I needed to get something from inside. It is the small benefit of working here is the roads pay for the roof.
That seems very amicable. I mean, you do a very important job keeping ships off the rough. I can only imagine reefs and whatnot.
What
They
ships
dashed
do
against
come
the
here,
rocks.
yes.
When they do. I did hear through the grapevine that it'd be a... Well, perhaps I shouldn't say that. Apparently we are expecting ships at some point. Trading ships. All I can really say.
Yes. You speak of this, the sawtooths out by Cosetto, yes?
No.
Another? Really?
Yes, another type of ship. More than likely. Bringing supplies and
Well, I would...
buying slaves.
Supplies would be welcome. A warship from Concordes, maybe not.
No, not a warship. I think the boats that are coming have great relations with Gradi and don't wish to smudge them anytime soon. Oh,
Well, we should hope so.
I'm-
I would be careful with those, especially on these rocks. With
I took them off
the
earlier
seagrass
because I was
growing on
slipping
them.
quite a lot. So,
Mhm.
this is good advice. Here is fine, though then again the sea does erode away the stone due to the salt. One might think. Same with the rest of the castle, where it is
Yes.
made of sandstone.
Yes, it does. Who are... I think I recognize you. I don't often go to the bakery myself, but I walk by on my way to the tavern for my nightly meal.
Oh yes, I am the baker. I do a variety of things actually. My main profession is the baker of Nodus, you could say. I also teach in the schoolhouse just outside the gate. I do catering meals for people, and I suppose private tutoring soon enough.
I see. Well, luckily, spending the night keeping the light. My father, before me as well, taught me to read to pass the time, so...
That is a
I
very
can
useful skill.
admire.
Most don't have it.
I can... Well, I have plenty of time on my hands, you have to understand. I must do something with it.
Would you perhaps
But
bring
it's
the
a very
books?
admirable thing. Oh, not here. Books do
No?
not keep. I try to bring them to and from. The seawater
I
is
see.
bad for the pages.
Of course. You were saying.
But to teach, as you say, to teach to read, to write, these are gifts with no value.
Oh,
They are
yes.
beyond such.
Which is why I believe that
admire
the gifts
such
should be a
work.
gift and education should be free for all and accessible, which is what I do. I do accept donations every now and then, but, you know.
What did I had to give? They barely give me enough to buy oil for the grease the logs to keep them light. But, you know, it must be done.
Well,
Say,
it's
have you ever... I don't get many visitors, so
I
pardon
can
my
imagine
excitement.
it's quite a treacherous path.
Oh,
you never
yes,
swim.
it is. If it is...
Even if you swim, you
if it
get
is
dashed up
unknown.
on the rocks.
Oh no, this is not a place to swim. Yes, it is a place to drown. But here, come. I love to show the
If
view.
you would have
It
me,
is
I'm sure it
marvelous.
would be surreal. No pun intended.
Zero.
Yes,
But for real,
zero.
isn't it? In fact, I think it is. Yes, it is evening. Almost time to. Funnily enough, I started my day just a few minutes ago.
Oh, you sleep during the day, much like the colas in the street. That makes sense.
Yes.
It's
But the
more...
woman that I seek to gain the attention of is not someone out on the street, but the
Oh,
ship to
I
come in.
understand. Oh, you never know. There are visitors far and wide. It is very... Goodness, we are high. I didn't realize how high that was. That it's very high.
I do hope you are not afraid.
No. When it counts, I can swim a little. I can stay afloat at least. I do have a decent balance.
Well, from this distance, I would not worry about swimming. But if you can fly, perhaps that would come in for more use.
Can't fly, to my knowledge. No, don't think so.
Yeah, perhaps one day.
I doubt man or any race for that matter will ever gain the ability to fly. I'll find a way out.
Stranger things have happened. We can walk, talk, swim, run. I suppose all that is left is flight.
I suppose. Oh, don't forget making children. We can do that too. It's a luck-based trait, I hear.
Luck-based?
One I am
Perhaps
not
for
too interested in because I am chaste. But, oh well.
I see. You know, once upon a time, they thought they could put one of these up just on the castle.
Oh?
But that was much long ago, before the lighthouse was constructed.
I see.
I think they realized having it out on the jetty would give ships more time to recognize its light. Well, I must say, a vantage from the top of the castle town would be something to behold.
I suppose. I don't think any of us will ever be going there anytime soon. Doubtful.
No. That is the place for the dogs to lead.
Of course.
Aye.
And they seem to be doing a fine
very
job
nice.
despite the walls and shambles and everything.
They do
Best they
their
can
best,
do.
the Redots.
Since their father passed away, I can understand it's not easy ruling. Especially when
Yes, Baron Yulda,
two personalities clash.
he was a good leader. And the lady, she does her best to keep things in order, while the brothers bicker back and forth. But
Is it that bad?
that is the nature of politics, I suppose.
They seem so grown.
From what I hear, they are perhaps not bickering back and forth, but there is some animosity. Though I suppose a grief-ridden family would naturally fight amongst one another.
Who's the older of the Rodods? The older brother.
Amem was the oldest brother.
Amen. See, he's the one that can, signs the guards up for duty and is their, I guess, sponsor, so to speak. I'm not sure how the god works.
I do not know myself. While I work for them, I am removed from such things. Kova he is the younger. what their duties are, both of them. Honestly, it is beyond me. I keep the fire lit. It is about as complicated as I need things to
And
be.
you do a fine job, and I'm sure you will momentarily. Well, I'll let you get to oiling the fire and keeping it alight. I don't wish to stay too long after dark.
The sun is still on its shift. There is still time for me to get something to eat before.
I see.
Before she sits, and before my work must truly begin. Yes, it is a requirement, as unfortunate as it might be
So
for some
I
people.
hear.
But in Gradia, food is so much more than sustenance, you know. Food is...
Oh, it is. It's an
family.
art form,
Food
I
is-
hear. Believe me, I used to have
Art.
someone looking after me who was a professional artisan chef. And artist.
Well, looking after you. You must have grown up in a very comfy place.
I wouldn't say that. They left after a while. Not gonna trauma dump on you, but they were incapable.
Well, however it ended up. Oh, that's weird. Never noticed that before. The way the light hits the dock, it looks like that person is sitting on the ocean, or the channel, rather.
Oh, I can't see that far. Even with my...
I see.
Wait. Oh, no, I see it now. Yeah, looks like they're trying up to me.
Right.
Well, Sorol, thank you for showing me your abode. I'll get out of your way so you're able to do your work. And eat, of course.
I am to head back into town here to fetch a few things. So, perhaps I can show you the best way to walk on these rocks. See, the key is as
Flying.
counterintuitive as it might be.
We did it.
Yes, flying. We did it. We've happened. The key is to try and stay above the waterline as much as possible.
Oh, of course, because this would turn
Tell
into a
because,
lagoon.
The barnacles, you can see the line on the stones.
Oh, yes.
As to where the water rises from.
Oh, it's sucking me in. Oh.
I would wish that they would put more of these bridges, but the finances do not seem to be there, at least not for old Zero.
So it would seem.
Oh, be careful.
It's fine. It is rather steep. Goodness.
Whoa, watch. You were close to the edge.
I'm still getting used to jumping. I didn't realize, but I could jump fairly high for no apparent reason.
Perhaps your dress catches the wind.
Perhaps I have the secret to flight. This joke is gonna get old fast.
That I would like to see. Perhaps you should strap some feathers on your arms and send you.
Doubtful.
Yes, I guess I can.
Well, I suppose I will let you be. You stranger, though, perhaps if you find some interesting books, you can bring them to me, eh? It would be nice. I've had not too much to do, honestly. Not many new books come into town.
It'd be my pleasure. I won't be doing much in the afternoon, so perhaps I'll drop off a book or two. Children aren't reading anyway.
I'm usually awake and not working in the evening. If you ever need.
Very well.
Well, I have some work to do, if you
Of
know what I
course.
mean.
Yes, I should probably eat food.
Does 20 copper sound good? That is as much as I can offer.
Yeah. 20 copper.
Basil. No. Marco, basil on up. Oh. They're there.
It's the fucking wildest thing ever.
It was horrible.
To,
Yes.
Chad, while we wait for the stars?
Yeah, fair point. All right, Stefano, have fun dealing with.
I'm going this way.
whatever the
I'm going as
fuck that
far
was.
away from adventure as I can.
Fair enough.
Marco.
Maybe we're getting eavesdropping. That's it.
Back to the tower? Suppose. So strange. Must be lover, not a client.
Oh, I guess there's more than one. Never mind then. Just don't go to the one that's that way.
Don't go to the other one as well.
This is a curse, Peter. Nobody can talk to us.
I'm here for the dog.
Please, come say hello. And if you donate
was
copper,
lost in thought.
Peter will
What
eat
did you
it.
say?
Well,
Pig-
once
What?
I die,
Very
shoot with
quickly,
it.
Mr. Wilhelm.
What?
Yes, I do that.
Peter, show them.
It seems to be scattered.
Peter dances with me.
Yes. Memories.
Yes, I
memories.
do. I can't look at it. It's too
We
cute.
can
I
hurry
can't.
before it gets dark.
It's gonna make me cry. Can't do it.
I'm looking for a lantern.
Let me look at that. Gracefully put the map around.
Mr. Wilhelm, I'm loath to say so aloud, but we've had
Decent luck so far with meeting the people that we did.
We must
Mr.
continue
Aldo was
forward.
especially. Right.
This is a chance for further enlightenment. But
Right.
Imperial mercenary.
do not wish to waste this opportunity. No. We have Mr. Tang, who is more than willing to escort us so we can conduct our research outside the walls. We do
Mhm.
not wish to waste time. So if you
No.
have something to say, speak quickly.
No. Let us continue.
I do not wish for this good fortune to run out.
I agree.
Shouldn't be anyone in the thick bits. Can you believe it? How do people... How do they watch it? And slaughter. So wrong. They're slaves, but still wrong. I prefer it like this. No one will take pleasure in this. It's so much better. But in Gradia, coin talks, so we don't care. Lantern. That's what I was going to do. Why do I get so carried away? I haven't eaten. I'm not thinking. But I need a lantern. Eat tomorrow. I can eat tomorrow. I can. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll eat tomorrow.
Good evening.
Marley.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello again.
Hello, good day. Oh. Just tripping over myself. Sorry, it's been a long day.
See.
I hope you've had a
How business
eventful
was doing well for
day.
you today?
I think it did. I think I got some things done.
It's good. Well, I'll leave you to your business.
Of course. Good day.
Oh. He means long before the Theosians showed up.
Oh, are you talking about
The
from
Unifier
out of
Wolves is what he
Gratia?
means.
May I listen in?
Yes.
Oh, just
I don't get to hear
Oh.
stories from outside of here often.
Oh, it's in the tub. It's in the tub. It bathes. It knows how to bathe. Oh. Lantern. Right. Lantern. Why do I forget?
Show off your moves to the night sky. You have until when it turns the darkest.
Oh, Mr. Tizim's not here. Oh. Would he even know how to make a lantern? Just need a small one. Oh well. Shoot. Same.
Pardon me, pardon me.
Yes.
I was wondering if you had
Abby?
lost a book upon the street. That is
Oh,
just an inquiry.
Did not. I saw a hobbit rocking a rather large book yesterday.
Ah.
I'm unsure.
By all means. I should introduce myself. I didn't get to earlier. I am Argos. I'm a castle scribe, historian, record keeper.
Nice to meet you. I am Lottie. I teach in the school outside of books.
You teach? That's marvelous. I respect that wholly. If anything, we need more teachers in this life. Oh. But yes, thank you for the inquiry. If you have any questions, any need of the scriptorum, or any books, or perhaps any lessons that are far outside your reach, I am available.
I appreciate
Yes.
it. Thank you again. Perhaps.
I will see you around. Thank you.
Tells me his name, instantly forget it, because that's how I work in real life. I fucking forget it. I don't remember.
I might be over worrying.
So if I don't see, are you leaving right now?
We're going to be there over the night. So if you don't see me in the morning,
I'll mention the other people that you're missing.
So less shitty elves out there.
Yeah, don't do that.
drinks.
What about a fine piece of leather armor?
Reg really doesn't strike me as somebody who wears armor. Yes,
Yeah.
you see what I mean?
Besides, I think the leather that it would take to make them would be like twice the amount it would take a normal person. And they'll have a very large frame. The exact opposite issue that I was complaining about earlier with hobbits.
Eden complains that my skin is thicker than leather, makes it hard to whip.
Well,
Suppose that's a good thing for you.
I'm sorry that you have to go through the whipping and things like that.
Stopped feeling painful years ago.
Maybe
Just have to put on a good show.
Oh, hello. Come.
I'm waiting. I'm patient.
Is that something you have to worry about?
Is it time for that lesson soon?
Not presently.
Soon. I'll just wait a little bit longer. I'm just
Is it
relaxing.
something you did?
I've been standing all day. I don't know why I'm still
Did
standing.
you used to be a
And
slave?
if you want to take a seat, there's these lounge chairs. Feel free to use them.
Thank you. I think I'll do that for a bit.
I was closer to this to being a slave than I would like to admit, to be honest. I suppose there's no harm in showing.
Oh, wow.
Ta-da.
Not bad.
They did a number on me,
There's
didn't
a
they?
story behind any scar. What did you do to get those?
What's a good story? Well, I stole a nobleman's wife. There we go. We'll go with that.
He's lying.
A nobleman's wife.
How do you know I'm lying? You
Your
don't even know who I
cadence.
am.
You answered too quickly.
Fine. Fair enough. The truth is, I just got on. Well, the truth is, I trusted the wrong person, and well, it led to a series of a few events that I unfortunately had to bear the brunt of. I have some experience.
Don't trust sailors or captains.
I work
I
all
agree.
day.
Anything to do with the waters.
Feels like
off
I've done
limits.
everything.
Ocean's more
What
than
the
it's
hell?
worth, you know?
Water is fine.
Did I forget
Well,
anything?
water is fine. The ocean's a different
Sure
story.
hope not.
The ocean will kill you in a
God, like
heartbeat. I
water.
get that. Yeah.
Exactly, and that's why I stay on solid ground.
No, it doesn't. Wouldn't be here if it did. Used to live in Coracadus. Then sailors took me, now I'm here.
See.
Killed 2 of them before they shipped me off, though. So, something. I suppose.
I wish I
Just
could've
need to
taken a
go
couple
back
of
and
the
finish off the rest.
I
But
can
fine
appreciate
then.
that sentiment.
An eye
You
for
know,
an
you're
eye.
kind of
She
bad
wasn't,
at lying.
Yes, you didn't have to point it out.
I'm just saying. Need to work on it a little bit. It's okay.
The problem isn't that I'm bad at lying, it's that I'm worse at telling the truth, so... As soon as I figure that one out, then I will let you know.
Oh, yeah, we need to talk about your little meeting.
Not here.
Mm-hmm. First thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning.
Do you need, like, backup guards when you go on that meeting or something?
I don't see why he's afraid of doctors.
They're
Not
not
meeting
all
with doctors.
doctors.
They're not.
No. And there's an NPC up the road if you're interested.
Yes.
I thought they were doctors. They work in the clinic.
Yeah, well,
I think what you
Let's
saw was
listen and learn, I
the station
suppose.
there.
No, they are the only ones allowed to treat my wounds.
there's a couple Imperial doctors in the clinic.
They do have names.
I see.
Imperials, that's what they're called.
Never met him.
Ludwig and Ulrich.
Alfman.
You're just gonna sit there
One
and
of them
judge?
is
Or are you
Alfman.
gonna join us?
No, I'm just listening.
Yeah, if you want to conversate, there's a chair over there. You just move my stuff out of the way.
Conversate.
One of them
Yes.
is named Alfman. He's the one who's better at bandaging.
I need to go find
we
Basil
that-
because
are we that
Basil's
bad
the
that
one
you
I'm
don't wanna
trying
talk
to
to us?
teach. And then I'll come back. I'll be back.
Wait, what are you teaching, Basil?
Speechcraft.
Speechcraft?
I took it.
So, one of Torty, the drow, has a -2 detriment to speaking to nobles. So hearing her as Ladia, she sounds like glass rubbing on chalk. Every time she says something. Oh, sorry, you scared me. What do you need?
A few of the scholars were inquiring if you would like to go witness the stars with them.
Witness the stars? Who are they? I don't
They
know
understand
the
you as a
stars.
learned individual, as their words imply, and they thought that you might enjoy learning from them.
Ooh.
Or you might be interested in what they're researching.
Are they doing it now or at night?
Tonight, I'll be accompanying them nearby the main road.
That...
As well as
I don't have
someone
a
who is
lantern.
adept at watching in the
have-
dark.
Oh, well, that would be helpful. I might take you up on that offer. I'm going to be in the bathhouse. I'm teaching speechcraft. I'm trying to gather as many people as I can to teach.
Fair enough. I just thought that I would extend the invitation
I
in
will.
there.
Come find me at the bathhouse when you intend to go. Just walk by then. Grab me.
As soon as night falls is when they were going to head out. So
All right. I'll be quick
I
then.
will go and find you. No, if you have prior engagements, I can just tell them that.
No. Pull me away. I'm very interested.
All right.
Astronomy. I haven't done astronomy in a while. I'm going to not know anything. That's like the one subject that was always so confusing because there's so many. And the moon is so... Oh, it's dark. So dark. Miss Basil, I'm lost. I can't see.
Oh no!
Help!
Follow the sound of my voice. I'm up here.
Oh, where? Oh my goodness, that's a step.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Can't see.
Keep falling
Oh.
down the stairs.
I was going to say I was going to teach speechcraft a little later. I'm going to follow some astronomers and learn about stars really quickly. If you'd wait a while. Or just a bit.
Would I be able to join you?
Oh, you can come. I was going to invite everyone to the bathhouse afterwards to relax and learn speechcraft. Then.
I very much like stars, so...
Okay, then sure, you can accompany me. They're going right now, actually, so that's why I'm doing it.
Oh, wonderful.
I can't see! Oh, thank goodness.
Would you care to play our lights then? Miss Ladia has a hard time seeing.
I don't get paid enough for this. Sure.
Are you
Thank
sure
you,
you're
Michael.
guardsman? I think you get paid plenty. Right?
Yeah, be surprised. Not all of us are pieces of shit.
Oh. So many lights. Oh, God. My frames! In my head.
Be careful. Watch your step, okay? Watch your step right here. There you go.
Careful of the rubble in the streets. Don't let it get in your boots. You'll bleed your way wherever the fuck you're walking.
That's why I
Not
wanna
speaking from experience or
shoot.
anything.
I really should invest in a lantern at some point.
I think you should as well.
Right over
It's
here.
quite costly. We'll see. He should be here. I'll just follow the light at the end.
Well, if you head this way, this is the bathhouse area.
Possibly, yeah.
Yes, that's where they were going to be. Ah, torch. That's nice.
Oh, is this where the bathhouse is?
Not here.
You know, they weren't kidding.
By the time I fight.
Have fun in there, Mr. Oldo.
Enjoy. I'm just getting myself cleaned up.
Mr. Tang? Tang! Did the Iron Knight with the flame in his chest walk
Good
by
morning.
here? Good morning.
The Warforged. Yeah, no, we
Yes.
stop questioning his greetings every time.
No, they're talking about the Warforged. Oh, that.
Alright.
Last
Hey,
I
Roland,
saw,
look
he
into this
went,
fucking lantern.
Motherfucker.
Here, look into
Yeah,
this one.
Very bright. Yes, I see it.
Oh, no.
Hey,
Thanks,
look into
but
this
no
flame.
thanks.
Ah, fuck.
I've
Yeah.
seen plenty of torches in my time.
But yes, what was the question, ma'am? Sorry.
It's fine.
was
You
looking for the
haven't seen the
Warforged.
Warforged,
I mean, to be-
so.
Last time I
He
saw him, he
ran
was at
off
the
that
docks,
way looking
so-
for you.
Yeah, I know. It's dark. What am I supposed to do? I can't see.
Hello again, Miss Baker.
Hello, whoever you are, I can't see.
Ethan Gusto.
I should really invest in a lantern.
Don't mind me.
I guess not.
Look at you. You will eat like
Wait.
this for days. You can pet him. He's friendly.
Just remember the steps. Just remember every single step, and you'll be fine. Oh! I know. It's gotta be here somewhere. Please, please. Oh, it's too far. Here it is. Wait a minute. That was always lit. They light it at night. I don't know what you're talking about.
Brush up on some night training, just in case.
Are you leaving so
Thank you.
soon?
Enjoy,
What a
Vezran.
shame.
Wait, are you going to train with
I
Thor?
suppose
I can help.
I'm not learning about stars. I
Are
can't
you sure? I
find
don't
them.
want to intrude
It's
on
supposed
your
to find me.
bath time.
You can't find them.
If I stay in the water any longer, I'm
You
gonna
want to
turn
fight,
into
I'll
a
fight.
prune.
Oh well.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Going to be honest, I am afraid to even spar with you, good sir.
You think you act like I don't know how to not kill someone? That's like half of the job.
Fair enough. I'm not sure what I. Huh.
Would you care for a bath then?
Well, I'm going to get
Yes,
dressed.
I need to teach people things. Aldo,
Don't
are
worry,
you
Dredge.
wearing your clothes?
I know that you know how to
No,
not
I'm
kill
not.
people.
I thought you were washing me and my
What do you mean,
clothes.
don't
You
get to
can't
though?
judge people by what they're comfortable in.
Sorry,
Oh.
believe me when you.
Well,
show
you know you
up.
have.
You look glorious, by the way.
You know you have a room upstairs.
That's brave.
I know, but I
Don't
do
worry
want to
about
teach people here. So,
Okay.
Oh, actually,
I'll know that the room is always open for
Changing
you.
rooms is optional, you know.
There we go.
mm-hmm.
Have
Why is there a crack in the door?
I have to change my bandages.
There's a whole crack. I don't feel safe.
Exactly.
Here, I will stand right here. How does that
Thank
sound?
you.
And a giant rock
You're
flying at a
welcome.
very fast speed hit my leg.
Oh no! My goodness, you've been through so much.
Yeah, about sums up mine.
Yeah, but I'm used to it
The
now.
water was less bad this time.
Oh, I kind of have
That's
to.
good to hear.
Still so much work to do.
Stick drift. Stop.
Did you enjoy your bath?
I
did. It was very nice.
Didn't take you as a peeping time.
No. He's got what he needs then.
I do know there was one time someone kicked me. No, it's not actually there. It felt like someone hit me.
Oh.
That's
I'm stuck in the door.
But it's good that it doesn't bother you.
Oh no.
Oh.
There you go.
Like some that protects the palm when you're holding something kind of hot.
You move.
Are you okay?
But it's just
Are you still stuck here?
Like the
Help!
wait till the morning. It's not like
Oh,
pain.
now
but
everyone's
like,
really
Magic
good. You're
mistake.
here, so you can be
Oh,
not
I can move.
stinky
I can- no,
anymore.
I
Took
can-
you long enough.
Yes. I'm here to wash off all the filth of the day.
I'm quick with my hand.
You're about to leave.
Wait for a changing room.
Timing is impeccable.
I'll keep it in mind, but for now, I'm just washing up.
If it's open, you should leave the door open. We were talking about that earlier. Oh.
Right.
You're not changing your clothes?
It's not like we're going anywhere.
Make sure that you're not slipping on all the pebbles. There's so much
See you
pebbles
tomorrow.
around here.
Thanks again for today.
Good point. Thank you.
And by the way, the soaps are already smelling amazing.
Excellent.
Oh my goodness. He has nothing on.
Right, I'm going to drive I'll put my shirt back on. But got it with me.
Leaving already?
If I had my belt by then.
Yes, I've got more things to do tomorrow.
I see.
So busy.
Oh, she
every
did jump
day.
in the water.
Yes, I did. I'm teaching people speech craft.
Even if it's a spot I've been itching for a fight.
Yes, we're gonna learn some beautiful words.
Maybe
Come back tomorrow
not
and hear some
beautiful
of
words,
them.
but how to say them better. I was hoping Miss Torty would stay because she thinks conversators a word.
Tried to kill you and your master.
I already told her it wasn't one.
Miss Torty?
Thank you.
Well, you weren't
Huh?
here.
It seems Miss Lottie would like you to stay with this. She is teaching a speech class.
Oh, fancy words and the like.
Listen, I am honored that you think that I
welcome
need to know
back.
words good, but I
Aretha,
think I know
good to see
them
you.
good enough.
Don't listen to her. It's like
You're
listening to chalk
welcome.
grinding against metal. Yes, of course. Nothing.
What?
The steam
I
is
think I am
lovely.
quite elegant with my speeching. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, she bowed.
There
She
you go.
bowed to me. She bowed. Oh my goodness.
Oh, she
But at
bowed.
least her demeanor is beautiful, no?
Mm.
Oh, there we go. Let's see if this works. Maybe I can just sit and be normal like everyone else.
Look, I heard a trick from someone else. If you're having trouble with it, what you have to do is you have to think really hard.
They have something in your
Oh
head.
no!
Locomotions.
I think
And then
that's what I
There
did.
you
start
go.
thinking about it. It is. It's working perfectly.
How bad is it?
I'm normal
How bad's the
again.
damage?
Very good.
You got it. Nothing bad.
Damage?
I tied up my hair.
Nice job.
What is damage?
Okay,
I see
good.
nothing but perfection,
Oh no, my
darling.
legs are on the ledge there.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, right. I keep. Right. Of course.
Anyway,
Are you enjoying the baths over here?
I need to sit because my legs are actually giving out.
I really am. Long day.
Yes, take a load off.
Stood for
Relax for a
16
little
hours.
Yeah,
bit.
even though you're gonna
Oh,
probably do
goodness.
most
That's
of
way
the
too
time, you're
much.
welcome to tell me what kind of like
You work
scents
yourself
and
too
stuff you
hard.
like for your soaps. I'll
I
gladly
think
make
I
it.
do. I really should
I'll
find
ask the other girls as well.
someone to
exactly
help me
what they
work.
have
Sometimes I
they're
miss the
looking for.
soap life, Aldo. It
Lavender's
was
one of my
simpler, you know.
favorites, though.
Is there nobody in town you can hire? I see so many hobbits
Can't
running
afford to
around.
pay.
Well, I don't know. It seemed a lot more complicated right? Because it wasn't just
Nose
soap;
to
it was
grindstone
everything.
every
Brightly
day.
colored.
Yeah, I
This must be so tiring. I work a lot, but my work is so fun. I feel like I'm resting always. I drink wine.
You seem to
I eat
enjoy
good
it very
food.
much.
Around. I'm glad.
Yes, if you want, you can try it sometime. You don't have to take your clothes off. We do massages and such as well.
Sounds like someone else is trying to make soap.
It was more so the wine. I'm not really into
trying to make soap.
drinking per se. Nothing against it, just not for
I
me.
can't recall who though.
Oh, excuse me, I have to mute as everything is
That's understandable. It's not for everyone.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Oh, did you? Well, no, actually,
just
they were
remember
questioning
right
you
now, I'll
about
do
it
it.
too. I wonder what's up with that shipment.
Don't even think I won't.
Your name was.
I'll throw my
Aretha,
office chair right
yes.
through the window.
Aretha Barrett.
Aretha.
And yell Kobe.
Yeah, but that was
And
5 days
yours?
ago.
Oh, just Ladia.
Yeah, it was about a
Baker.
week.
That's a beautiful name.
I'm just lucky it wasn't.
Oh,
4 days.
I'm
ago,
glad
because
you
I would've
think
been
so.
really
It's
drunk
mainly
that
because I
night.
couldn't
don't know
say
what
my full
happened.
name, so I just do.
Did you happen to see?
Ladia.
Well, I'd like to ask you. Did we see any weird?
Wait, what's your full name? I'm sure we could
Well,
pronounce.
that.
Not that it comes to mind.
I could say it now, but us ladies have our secrets. I'm rather
I
just
told him
thinking myself for now.
But I understand.
I told them there are a lot of cloaked figures in town.
Enjoy the baths. The cleansing water should
I want to
help
look at them.
hopefully soon. With those soaps, we should be able to add a little bit more.
Aretha.
Yeah, but there's always people in clothes around.
Aretha. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
I'll show you
I can't trust
exactly what
people
I
in
can do.
cloaks.
I don't know.
Stop by.
I should ask sometime.
Closes off their face.
I'm sure it means something good.
Well, Aegon seems fine.
Well, if I had to
At least I've
think of
seen
it,
his face. That's the problem.
True.
How do I define your name given your work?
Mm-hmm.
You are. I have it. Much like
I don't know.
Renell is
It's probably not our business.
very confident, you are outspoken.
Oh God.
And you
Told
outspoken
us
quite
the
a lot.
Outspoken.
Mainly because
that a
of
good
also your
thing?
associate. Oh yes, very much so. Being
doing
outspoken
well.
means
Just
you have
wash it
no
up.
fear of,
Right.
say,
Thank you.
a general conversation. Most people choose to avoid
If you ever need
conversation in
a
their life.
massage
You
or
find it not because it's your
anything?
job, because you
It
already
sounds
said
like he
earlier.
loves
I
me.
don't have to guess. You love it.
Perhaps a massage. What's you going right?
I do. It's so sad when people don't stop to talk to me.
Yes, I
Happens
can
more
hear you. You
often
don't
than
have to
Kate
yell.
told me.
Hold on one.
Okay.
Oh, not you.
Oh.
You know, Marcus
Me?
over here needs a massage. Would you care to
Oh,
give
but
me
I
a
was
rate?
having such a lovely conversation.
I can
I don't want
converse.
to take care
Oh my
of him.
goodness,
Let them
there's
finish
someone
the
in the
conversation.
dark on the other side.
Don't,
Ooh.
I didn't
Don't worry
see
about it.
them.
Miss Basil. Let
Yeah,
them
she's
continue
been
the conversation. It's
relaxing.
okay. It's okay.
I
see.
just
Oh, I
thought you
do
would.
that too.
I think I'm all cleaned
Oh,
up.
I will
know what the
converse
conversation
there
is
with
about.
you.
But
You just
this
do
is the
your thing.
first time I have sat down in a long time, and I'm not quite
Let
ready
them
to
sit
get
down.
up.
Let them
Just
sit
again.
down.
You're fine.
I've been standing up on my tippy toes to whisper into men's ears all day. My calves hurt.
Ugh.
Oh,
Feeling
I
better?
see.
You do
Oh, I
have a
needed that.
detriment, though, with, I would say,
Absolutely.
your outspokenness.
Oh, a detriment? And
I'll leave
what's
you to your
that?
massage.
Oh, have a good one.
I
Have a good
can't
night.
class Renell personally as being too much.
It's all right, Miss Basil.
You're not, in a sense, too much.
Well, I thought she was
More
like
is a
the work.
profound
I know
conversation
she-
To,
as well.
well, do what you
Hey,
do,
Aldo,
make a
is that
sale.
you?
Because that's.
I think I hear you.
Hello.
There
I
it is.
do
Hi.
too much?
Do you have use for
Yes,
anything else other
you-
than animal glue?
In
So
what
do you call
way?
you, Miss Basil?
You dance, you provide
Mm.
entertainment, you massage.
Do you use
You love your
Oh,
work.
darling, I don't
oils or anything
dance.
like that?
I
don't?
couldn't be
I know,
bothered. No.
I know the brewer could probably use
Interesting.
oil just to
I
could've
do
sworn-
massage.
lacquer. But other than
I'm
that,
sorry.
I personally don't have any need for it.
I
We're enjoying it.
whisper sweet
It's
nothings
rare to
into
see,
people's
really.
ear. I have fun with one person or many people when they call.
About that.
Lovely.
I drink with them. I speak with them.
You know, I was talking to Miss
You have any use
Ezra.
for any sort of
There's
facets or
really
anything,
not
right?
much I could
Just
teach
a
you
little
then,
bit
seeing
ago.
as it's something you
And
really
she
love.
said she
Unless
works
it's in
out
terms
there
of
I
etiquette.
feel like there's something. What was that?
Well,
You are already
guess
so
everyone's
Corrosive
outspoken.
acid. It would be
Me
probably
at
too
my
much.
age,
That's
I
why
feel like
she's
there's
out there.
something
despite being a
that I could
teacher, there's
possibly
not
use to
much
make
for you to learn.
designs
Unless
out
it's
of
to
wood
read
without
and write.
ruining the wood.
Two
I
other
can't
things.
remember
How
what
do I
that was
put
called.
this?
It's been too long.
You yourself are so well
Let
off,
me
along
see.
with Renell included. Renell's
Stuff that
different.
I
though. He
have,
has
The way
got
that a lot of these girls.
caustic
his.
powder,
How do I call it? Power.
It's hard
Let's go with
corrosive
that.
acid.
His
we've
power
got
is
Mhm.
most definitely
flash
his
powder,
confidence,
fusing
despite what
powder.
other people
It's
think.
very hard to
blue
explain.
vitriol.
Because I mean,
And then of course
man in
red
powder,
fire, but I doubt you
rose
need anything
lips.
like that.
Come now, that's unheard of. Especially
You know,
where
he always complains that he gets no customers, but when he does, oh, they're the crazy ones, and they pay him so much.
Mhm.
He definitely
It's that
attracts a
confidence. He
specific
didn't
type
give
with
up.
him.
He didn't give up with that trait.
No.
And so, in the end, it does pay.
Yeah, it's kind
even
of
though
like
he drives a
He
hard
does.
bargain
is the one
at
that's
times.
adjacent to the path that goes out to the
Sometimes he
lighthouse.
can take a hint. Sometimes he mixes up a few words. I think he could learn a thing or two.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mhm.
Ask you to do much. If you come later,
Well, the thing is, he could make as many mistakes as
That's
he
great.
wants.
Do you know who it was that said that?
He wouldn't care, and people
I
wouldn't
think
care
they would
because he's so
overlook.
confident.
The fellow that lives in the
They would
light.
overlook
That's
it.
true.
Huh.
For you,
Alright, well,
however, because you
really
are
neat.
soft
Thank you.
skilled,
Not really
about
the age.
We're not
and
all.
Once I get that done, I'll let you know.
well,
I was gonna say, what do you
your
enjoy?
cadence is
Yeah.
good.
Have a good night.
However,
Okay.
I have
Actually,
noticed
dancing
passing in
here.
the street, and this is
Okay.
no shame
Dancing's good.
in it. You forget to
Oh,
breathe
my
at times.
dancing is
Like,
not as good as
and I mean
hers.
really
I will say. When I see
pause
talent, I
to
know
take
it.
a breath
And
so
she
that
has
you lead someone on
beautiful, beautiful movements.
with their conversation, so that they have anticipation
Oh.
for what you're going to say
You
next.
dance one night.
You have a way of you will
I don't
continue
have to come
talking and
back here
talking
around
until
times
either
that most
person's run
people
away or
gather.
agreed.
Right.
Whereas
Hmm.
you could, and I know that's
So I
fun.
try
Maybe there'll be a
dancing
night where
during
you
the
all
day.
get to
Understand it
dance.
maybe
Oh.
to a degree.
Maybe.
That can be fun because then you
Mhm.
find some good ones amongst the reeds.
Maybe. It would be nice.
I think that.
But I would practice pausing every now and then during a conversation. If you're conversing with someone, trying to make them a client, or maybe just
Everyone's so
invite them into the bathhouse to continue the visits, to keep them coming back until they eventually reach that stage. Pause. Pausing in a sentence, there's
Actually,
nothing
there's
wrong
a-
with it. It
Yes.
makes you
do have an
sound
interesting
intelligent,
question
even though
for you.
you could not be.
What do you think
It makes you sound.
out of this?
There's a
city?
cat in here.
Not
How did
its
that thing get
people.
in here? Oh dear.
Surely there's
is
something.
missing
Cats
the
don't
mom.
like
Oh
swimming.
no.
Yeah, there must be like a big.
No, they
gaping hole or
don't. What
something.
are you doing in
Sure.
here?
Perhaps it just likes the steam. Who knows?
Perhaps. But I have seen cats go into the ocean sometimes to catch a little fish.
Really?
I
Oh,
like the way
I
this is
have.
faces.
I think hunger drives
I know
them
where
to do
everything
such
is.
things that they wouldn't
Even at night, I
normally.
don't need a lantern because I've walked the streets so much.
That's lucky to have. I get
Mm.
lost.
Well,
But pauses, so to make them wait.
I've lived here for a very long time.
I'll have to think about how to do that.
Oh, how long have you been?
it's not
I'm not
hard.
very good at.
Well, you don't have to be.
10?
You don't
so
have to be good at
years?
words. You don't have to be good at reading, writing,
Oh,
or
10. I'm
you can
only
know
at
very
about
limited
1.5.
words in a common. The Ghanaian dialect
You've
is
got me
beautiful.
beat.
Please never lose that.
Well, are you enjoying
Please never
it?
try to
Well, you've been-
outsource to try an
I am.
imperialistic dialect or
You could tell I'm a bit of a
Irelandy or
refugee.
anything out of those waters. Keep your dialect as common because it is very graceful and unique. And if you, oh my, I'm dying.
I like the hard
That
part.
uniqueness can
Thank you. I am
can
lucky
get you a
that they
lot of
don't
traffic, I'd say, in terms of
how do I say
people.
this? Disappear.
All of
But
the
pausing.
girls there are beautiful, but
For me, I have to.
Pausing is
I was
good.
saying that I don't have a lot of patience.
Every now and again.
That I don't know if I can wait for so long in the
I think
conversation.
something was looking for me. I'm not
I just
sure.
want to spill out all of my feelings. as soon as I
They
see
came
someone
in with the
attractive.
man. Maybe they couldn't see me, or maybe.
And even if they're not very attractive physically, that usually means their pockets are quite attractive.
I'm just here for
So I just can't help myself with
relaxation, so
anyone
don't
I
let me
see.
keep you if you need to.
That's understandable.
Well, thank you for the conversation.
I've
I
enjoyed
know
this
I'm not one of your
conversation.
popular clients.
My
that
body is
throws money at
literally
you and
dying.
says,
I have
"Dance,"
overworked
you know,
myself
it's,
too much.
I just
No.
like the company.
The heat must have relaxed you to the point where you're like a puddle. Your bones are like
It would
noodle.
be
Very
more
sleepy,
something like
yes,
that if
that was obvious. So
Mm.
I think I'm going to head
if
to
I
bed.
brought you to
Well,
the back.
thank you very much for the lesson.
my
I
God.
wasn't
If you need
expecting a
saving, I'll be
private
there.
one from you.
Much of a lesson. It is
Enough
more
for
so
that.
just conversing. But I suppose that is
Keep blushes.
practicing in its own.
I think you're absolutely darling, and whoever it is that you teach is lucky to
It's the
have
spa
you.
that's making my face red, surely.
Now the pop quiz. Do you see my detriment?
Is it the opposite of Renelle, a lack of confidence?
Lack of confidence. And I speak too quickly, expecting you to understand.
I don't think it's wrong to speak quickly. You look at me very clearly when you speak. It's a lot of focus put on the other person. Personally, that draws me in.
I see. I think I will, Your bread! I need to bring you that bread.
You're okay. You can do that tomorrow morning. Oh!
Doing it right now. I'm doing it. I can't because my
I'll
hand
see
is
you later,
literally dead.
darling.
I'll bring it by tomorrow.
Bring it by tomorrow.
I can't wait to see you again. What a sweet little girl she is.
There's not too many, Anton.
All my shit is dead, chat. My hands are dead. Everything's dead.
Oh no. If you want
I'm
to just
dead.
relax,
So,
that'll be fine.
No, I just wanted to.
appreciate you guys coming to the stream. Lonnie's gonna go back home. Thank you, Ruin Paladin, for the inventory. I appreciate it 10 times. By the way, the Stone Finnick Fox is actually, it's a canine. It's a canine necklace. So, we'll change that now. I double checked. I am done for the night, guys. It has been fun, but all my stuff is dead. And now I must go to bed.
Miss Slavia, you can seriously wait until tomorrow.
I know. My stuff is dead anyway. I'm sorry.
Myself down like that.
You're okay. Maybe I should.
Dies.
Oh god, I crashed. Alright, I know not who's streaming. Let me find someone to raid, and then I'm gonna catch up on sleep for the big work week ahead. Alright. Okay. You know what? We're gonna raid Bringus. Because Bringus is cool. And Mirandel, aka Vesrin, is cool. So thank you guys for joining me. I hope you enjoyed everything. And I will see you on Thursday. 20 frames, 30 frames, not bad. I was happy with my frames. It's better than 10. So, thank you guys again, and farewell.